Howdy, howdy, discarded child. Howdy, howdy, Ash. Howdy, howdy, Ducky. Howdy, howdy, Zach. Hi, hi. Welcome in, everyone. Let me get everything set up properly, as it should be anyway. Hopefully this is all working as it should be. It's not! God damn it. No, stop! God damn it, I hate trackpads. Alright, alright, alright. Howdy, howdy, Bahama. It is high. I gotta get my voice well enough. I gotta go to the singing lessons so that I can cover that one song where it's the dude screaming in the sky, except it's just me. I love screaming. I'd be so good at it. I'd be excellent at it. But howdy, howdy, Bahama. Welcome in. Would you believe that I actually stopped what I was doing to start getting ready for stream instead of starting getting ready for stream after it was already time to start? And I still didn't start when I meant to? Would you believe that? Because I can. I even stopped. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope everyone had a fantastic time and is doing very, very well. I'm still waiting for my game to launch because it has to do the thing with the launcher and it's like, no, get out of here. I hate separate launches, they ruin everything. But yeah, I spent my entire Sunday playing Minecraft, basically. I sat down and I played Minecraft. And then I took a break. And then when I was done with my break, I played Minecraft. I didn't play anything else yesterday. I played a fuck ton of Minecraft. I don't think I'll be streaming it this week, though. I did make a schedule, and I meant to post it, but I wasn't rock solid on it yet, because I needed to make sure that, you know, everything on the days, and then I have to re-look at it, because my sister needs my help on the Wednesday, so I need to, like, the Wednesday-Thursday times, so I need to make sure that everything's good there. Howdy, howdy. It has been a year. I haven't seen you since last year. Oh my god, it's been so long. I hope you're doing well. How's the year treating you? Wait, we're playing Red Dead Redemption today still. It was actually meant to be art. I'd even written it down on the schedule as art, and then I looked at it and I was like... and so I don't wanna. Straight up, I don't wanna. That's the one thing that sucks with the multi-streaming is I feel... It's a catch-22, right? Because on one hand... it sounds like this is a bad thing that I'm about to say, but on the other hand, actually it's a good thing. Right? It's actually a good thing. Because I feel like I need to be more organized. Because YouTube likes organization, right? Twitch, as long as I'm fucking here, she'll be right. Right? Twitch, I turn up, I can change games so many fucking times, nobody cares. And it's fine. Everybody, Twitch's side is just like, oh shit, you're here, cool, I'm here too. But like YouTube likes it when you organize it and have like scheduled streams and thumbnails and organized titles with an accurate description of what's in that stream kind of thing. And it's like, buddy. So now instead of being like, usually it's like, I don't know what I'm playing, so I'm just gonna go live now, and I'll just title it like, chill day, it's Monday, it's insert title here, like literally some of my streams are insert title here. And I hate it myself, because I'm going back trying to find things, and I'm like, What did I even do? Like, there's just a bunch of streams that have nothing on them. I don't know what I'm playing on that stream when I try to go through my VODs and things. It's just a stream with a date and insert title. And I was like, well, I don't fucking know what happened on that day. That could have been a good day or a bad day. I'm not. How am I supposed to know whether that's worth looking at? I don't know. So yeah. And it's like, on a positive note, I'm forcing myself to try and be more organized. On a negative note, I have to be more organized. And I hate that for me. But yes, let's get into the game. Today I thought we'd just do some side content rather than mainline content. My bird is making noises again. But yes, let's get into it. Hopefully this is working. Let's have a look. Actually, before I 1000%. Alright. Why isn't this? And then I need to double check. Everything takes more effort. I'm so lazy, dude. Wait, why isn't it making... Where's my audio? Where's my audio? Did my PC crash? No. Okay, I just thought it did. Where's my audio? Hello? That should be my audio. Maybe. Maybe. But I do hope that everybody had a good weekend. Where the hell is... Okay, yes. That's my audio. Now we're here. Now we need the Amy glasses on. And double checking that I apologize. Today I might be a little bit out of sorts. I'll do my best. As always. Nothing to be worried about. I'm just not feeling great today. As, you know, usual. But today in particular is an out of sorts kind of day. Howdy! Hi, Saturday! And howdy, savers! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well! But yeah, I might have to pause the game a few times just to, like, de-dizzify. Because I might get a bit dizzy today. Feeling bleh today, just gonna lurk? That is completely I'm feeling bleh too. Can I lurk in my own stream? Can I lurk in my own stream? Can I just, instead of being the streamer, can it just stream for me and I bleh. Can that be what happens? 'Cause that would be great. Alright, so last we were doing stuff. Wish there were cheat codes in this game to spawn horse. I wish more games just had cheat codes. I wish more games that didn't have any element of PvP in it, right? I wish more games just had straight up, let me cheat. Don't patch your exploits, don't patch, unless it's a game-breaking bug, don't patch your duplicates and things like that. Just let it, like, be. I wish more games would do that. If it has PvP elements, then fix it, yeah, because that's unfair. But if it's literally just a story game, let me have my fucking cheat codes and turn God mode on. Without having to go get some third-party application or mod it or something like that, which then leads me to, like... I guess, but then if you have cheat codes for infinite money, they can't sell you microtransactions. No ban is imposed in Red Dead Online. But that's what I mean, like, isn't Red Dead Online, like, a separate thing entirely, though? I feel like games that if it's literally just story, like, there is no, if the game that's online segment is separate, or there isn't one, just let me cheat, dude. Just let me turn God mode on. Like, I just want to be goofy. I wish more games had a similar amount of cheats to, like, what The Sims has. That dog is taking a shit, dude. I didn't even know they did that. Huh. Game is amazing. I'll put a marker there, but I don't know if I'll go get it because I already have enough horses and I'm sentimental. I'm sentimental, so I can't sell any horse that I have right now because I like all of them. And I can't. I know that they are code. I know that they aren't real. I know that they don't even know that I'm here. But by God, again, if any of these fucking horses die on me and I don't have like a resurrection, we aren't playing this for years. Want a game that has also built-in cheat codes to do the exact same thing. Honestly, I wouldn't even have a fucking problem with it. I don't have a problem with it if people, because there is likely people out there that I forget, right, sometimes, because I grew up, and I'm not about to be like, oh, I grew up and it was so poor. No, I grew up and my mom, I'm one of 7 fucking kids, right? So it's like, obviously, parents did everything they could, but sometimes it was like, you couldn't get Fruit Loops, you got fruit rings. That's the best way that I put it. It's not like I was sitting there like, no, I don't have clothing. But like, you had to make sure that you weren't wasting shit because it wasn't exactly like you could just go get more readily, right? So, and then I grew up and I was like, oh wow, I can buy a bunch of the stuff that I thought was rich people things, like steaks. Like I'm not in a position where, like, but I'm also not. And then there's like a step up where I just sometimes my brain forgets there's stages of richness. It's not just everybody else and then billionaires. And so there is very likely that stage of whatever money you have where you just go, I can't be fucked to type today. I'm gonna spend $2. And if you can't be fucked to type and you want to spend $2, I think they should be able to spend $2 instead of typing in "give me money." And I guess my main takeaway is I have no point. I have no point. I have no point. Goodbye, everybody. That's the stream over. Sorry, I keep leaning far away from my mic because this chair fucking sucks in the sense of the butt. If I could take the ass of the chair that I'm sitting in now, because I'm using a different chair, because my chair just got too bad. But if I could take the ass of this chair and give it the back of my other chair, that would be great. Because this back leans too far forward and isn't adjustable. Too far backwards, not forwards. So if I want to lean in my chair, I have to sit so far away from my computer. But the thing is, I need new glasses. I can't lean that far away. So then I have to raise the arms up on this chair. But the arms on this chair raise up. They don't like slide down out of the way. They raise upwards, which means that when I lean back, they now touch my shoulders and I don't like that. So then my instinct is to lower them. But then I can't lower them because then they'll ram into my desk and I can't then I can't pull my chair in enough so that I can see. So I'm in a constant battle between it's touching me, I can't get close enough. It's touching me, I can't get close enough. And it's either this or ass pain. So until IKEA restocks, IKEA restock my baby. Please. But yeah. Also, howdy glitch, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I have no problem with games, because I've seen some people complain, but I have zero problems with games that are like, as long as you're not going out of your way to make it more difficult, right? If there's a way, if it's a normal path to get it, it's just like a normal level of tedious. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you made it extra, you're not Tarkov. You're not Tarkov, you know what I mean? Tarkov has a skill for that, dude. Tarkov has a skill for taking something and being like, we made this tedious so that you want to just pay for it. Yeah, you can upgrade your storage without buying the newest edition. Do you want to grind for your fucking life for it? And then we'll reset and you'll have to regrind. So you end up forking it over, right? But if it's just like ammo or... Hello to you, Tugs. Welcome. Don't fart in my chair. Don't fart in my chair. Did this game 100% before I don't think I'll ever get this 100%. There's too much for it. My little brain can't focus for that long. But it's like, I have no problem with games that are especially like single player if you want to charge for extra ammo, and it's literally just like, try to think of a game that's a good example. Ammo is a good one because usually you can just craft it, right? It's DLC. No, I did see that. I did see that. People were a bit upset about that. However, it was worse. Wasn't it originally? It wasn't a DLC. It wasn't like the DLC was separate and paid for. It was like, if I remember correctly, it was like a really big fuck around with people being like, dude, we literally are going to refund this on account of the fact that, like, Roblox is a good one because it's like all of it's cosmetic. And if it's anything that. Actually, you know what? Unironically, most mobile games that aren't dog shit follow the logic that I'm thinking of, where it's like, yeah, you can wait 12 hours for this to be finished. It's not tedious, just go fucking do something else for 12 hours. Like, do you really need to sit on your phone right now and get this done? Go do the dishes, do the laundry, go to your job, live your life, and come back in the afternoon, set it to go in the morning, come back in the afternoon, and harvest your crop 12 hours later. Or give us gems to get it now. And I have no problem with that metric, you know? There's no, and then especially if the gems can be got via means that don't cost you money. Yeah, EA is just, EA's fucked, dude. Don't even get me started on The Sims. How'd you put microtransactions in your microtransactions? Meant to be more PvE, but the devs are idiots, so they released PvE as DLC. So the problem with it, what, right, was they got angry that, yes, because the marketing said, if you buy this edition, because that's originally, before it went away, I was almost going to buy it, because it stated, you will get every DLC. Right? It said, you will get every DLC. And then they were like, oh, but PvE is not a DLC, right? And it's like, buddy, come over here real fucking quick, bud, because you're about to get bitched. So it was false advertising because you paid out the arse end, by the fucking way, for the version of the game that came with all DLCs. And they said, oh, wait, not this one though. Not this one though. And it's like, you can't backtrack like that, you know? So they eventually did give it, and they said, okay, everybody who has this version, yes, you get the fucking PvE shit. And now it is not paywalled behind the most expensive fucking editions. But you can just add it on to another edition as a DLC. Like, they treated it like an actual DLC, not a fucking prized pick, considering it was, because Tarkov's meant to be both. It was always meant to be PvE and PvP. It was meant to be, ideally, all the maps were from what I remember from interviews and shit and what Jesse's told me. He's the main one that watches all of it. I don't have the patience for Tarkov because I like COD. I'm a COD gamer. But it's like, it was meant to be a big map that you travel in between two, and so think like MMO kind of logic, where you have your base of operations, and then you have your traders that you go to, and then you have your, like, all the maps are connected, so you can go from like a forest or from woods or whatever it is, fucking to the segments. They're meant to line up on the map so that you go to points, so you can go straight from woods straight to fucking, I can't remember where they are all on a map and like what the names of them are, but like straight to woods to shoreline, and then from shoreline to fucking the warehousey bits, you know, like all around. You just go seamlessly in between them. You don't queue for woods, then escape woods, then you go in between them, and then in between them, and then at some point you go back to your base, and then you go to, it was meant to be big. It's ambitious, right? Big ambitious, hence why such a high price point, such a long time that it's being made and everything. Yes, I remember to give it back. I almost didn't. Don't make me take it away again. But yeah, I like to pretend EA doesn't exist too. I like to pretend. I'll still play their shit if it's fun. I give up on brand loyalty, and at that point, brand avoidance, I ignore. I think only with specific raids and events. Because that's, the plan was to have all of it. From what I remember. But also, again, howdy, Gucci, and I forgot what I was going to say afterwards, but yes, howdy howdy. Everybody howdy howdy. Yeah, you can't threaten me and then be like, oh, but like, wait, so which corner of the map? I opened the map to put a marker in case I want to go get it at some point. Left corner, so up here. I'm just going to put a marker up here so that it's like, I know that it's like up this way somewhere. I actually just put it up here because then I know it's up that way somewhere. Because I don't know if I'll go get it because again, I don't have any horsey room right now. And I am very, very sentimental. Again, I don't have any room left in the stable and I don't want to sell any of the horses because I like them. But yeah, that's the main reason why I haven't played Tarkov is, like, it's not that I hate it or, like, you know, I don't want to play it anymore since they did what they did, but it's just, like, literally, I'm fucking lazy. And I just want to play fast-paced games right now. Eventually I'll play it again. Like, every wipe, I sit there and I think to myself, do I want to play this wipe? Do I want to play this wipe? Do I want to play it? And then I go, nah, this one I'm playing Red Dead. Because I don't want to join mid-wipe. The beginning of the wipe is where it's fun. Maybe at the end of this year. Probably at the end of this year. Steal new horses and sell those. I'm probably gonna have to. Because I wanted to pay off my bounty. But my bounty requires $110. And we currently have like one, I think. Maybe, if that. I think actually it's 0. I think that we left off and I couldn't even give somebody money. Because there was like, they were like, you know, oh, could you spare $1? And I couldn't even give them $1. Because I didn't have $1. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I have 11 cents. We're fucking broke as fuck right now. Is it the cringe chat? Oh, yeah, it is the cringe. Aha! I'm rating them both! Fuck you, Tux! I want to actually be organized, and I want to try it. Like I said, I hate it, because on one hand, I already want to give up on multi-streaming, because it's more effort in ways that it's like, it's not meaningful in the sense of, right, like, for example, I think that's a fence. I can't remember. Actually, I should probably do bounties. I'll do bounties. That's in the bad place. We don't want to go over there. We want to. Are there any other bounty posters that aren't there? Not this one. But I want to, but it's like, since I want to not just be lazy, right? And I want to put my best foot forward. YouTube likes when you give things like thumbnails and like actually planned content. Twitch doesn't give a fuck. Like, again, I could turn up here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I could just turn up, be like, what's up, bozos? What do you want to play today? And that's cool. Whereas YouTube tends to very much like more. If you're like, will be here on this day at this time, you can wait in this stream for that one here because I've pre-scheduled it with a thumbnail and you know what we're playing and you know what to expect, right? That's not me. I don't know how to like raid with one viewer, yeah. Would you appreciate the interaction or just see us trying to draw attention themselves since it's most likely that viewers just stream on their stream? I will raid anyway. I didn't raid for like the longest period because I was like, I never have view count on, right? So I raid now because other people tell me to. But before I had the guide the raid and before I was like, hey guys, who do we raid? I didn't want to raid because I never know if there's one viewer, 10 or even more. There are times where I end the stream and I go to raid and I'm like, what? There was 30 of you guys here? What the fuck? But like 9 times, like, I just see it as like it the thought that counts, right? I'm trying my best way to word this without being like, numbers matter and you should, but like, it doesn't matter is my point. A lot of the time we'd be like, well, I know you're lurking, but again, I have the viewer count off so that I don't get spooked, right? Because if I know there's that many people there, I'm gonna have even after like a big raid, I just assume everyone leaves afterwards because that's normal. People raid in, and like a lot of the time you stay in the raid to say hello, and then you leave, or you leave it lurking, or that you were lurking to begin with, you didn't even know you were in the raid. You come back and you're like, who the fuck is this on my stream? Like, who the fuck, who's this on my screen? Like, who is this? And then, but like, you're staying because it's like, you know, you're saying goodbye to your streamer, you get extra channel points that you can use for, maybe they have something that's really cool, maybe they have, like, you know, maybe you're grinding for VIP and you really want those extra channel points from raiding, but you don't care who they raid. You'll say hello, you'll see what's going on, and then you'll leave because it's not the streamer you were watching. A lot of people have a limited amount of, like, I know I do. You can only watch so much. VGen invite, I don't have any invite codes since I myself am not verified, since I haven't really advertised it and I don't meet the criteria to be verified yet. I've only done on VGen, I've only done one official commission. I don't sit there and be like, yeah, go on my VGen and commission me. Cause this is like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm not terribly confident in the sense of like, I know that I can do what I have to get. There's like different, I feel like with art, there's different degrees, right? And most of the art that I do, and the art that I've done for others, it's always been like that they're happy with it, but in my head, I'm like, I can't, unless I'm proud of it, it's no good. But the amount of times that I've been proud of my art is very minimal. Even my model right now, I'm not so much proud of the model itself in quality. I'm proud of the fact that I fucking managed to do it because I almost didn't. Like, I'm not sitting there like, oh my god, the quality. So the idea, like, it's again, I wouldn't make models, number one, because the amount of effort, and number two, I wouldn't want to give somebody a file that I wasn't proud of. And I have been fucking proud of none of that, just it. And there's a difference, right? Like, it's for a bad example, like with schoolwork, right? You're given a task, you complete the task, it's an A+, but you might not be proud of it. You might go, oh, I know I could have done that better, or I feel like if I had more time. But the teacher already gave you an A+. Everyone's happy with it. You met the criteria. It's what the teacher was expecting. They've marked it as an A+. They're very, very happy with it. Whether I feel proud of my work is irrelevant. One day I'm sure that I will, but as long as and that's what, like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that with, like, commissions and things like that. That my happiness is irrelevant. How happy I am with something is completely irrelevant. And it's entirely on the person I'm drawing it for. You know? And I'm just too self-centered and God complex to get that. I'm too God-pilled to be like, no, this must be my magnum opus every time. But yeah, that's the main reason. I want to start doing sketches up there now. Horsey, faster! Why does my horse slow down and my horse doesn't fucking sprint sometimes? It's like, I'm trying to get past, and the horse is like, I think that we're going to not. Cursed? Yeah, that's the main takeaway. Fuck you! Stop shooting at me! Was that a pig that just squealed there? Did that not hit? It looked like it was going to. Fuck, it hit the horse! No! I haven't done my own emotes literally just because that's the point. It's like, I think I could get to the point where I'm relatively happy with it, but like not proud of it, and that's why I've given up on my own emotes. I just want to draw some other shit. I think mentally, I'm sick of drawing my own character. I am over it. And I feel like I need a break sometimes, because I sat there for so long. Draw maps? I don't hate myself that much. Not yet. Holy shit! Who is that? Who's so insistent? Bugger off. I didn't do anything, I'm just... But yeah, I want to draw... I draw other people's, though. My main reason for wanting to take commissions is I want to learn. And... my sister, she'll murder me. That's a joke, obviously, for obvious reasons, that's a joke. But I want to learn, and I'm overdrawing my own character. I'm overdrawing Emmy. Hey. Fuck, I tried to... Hang on. How do I... There we go. I wanted to, but it wouldn't let me pull out my gun to shoot. It wouldn't let me pull out my gun to shoot. You guys can deal with him however you want. My job here is done. Yeah, my job here is done. Yeah, I'll leave my horse there. I don't know if I could put him on like the little tram tracks and it'll like run him over. That'd be funny. Yeah. As far as my own emotes go, I want to just... As far as my own art for my own channel goes, I just want to pay somebody else because they do the thing where it's never finished. Can I grab a bounty from here? No, it has to be inside.
If you're about it, Chaser, take a poster. If you're anything else, take a seat.
Alright, what do we got here? I gotta press the right buttons. I gotta stop pressing. We got a bounty. We're gonna get... Lindsay Wofford. Dead or alive? Good. You're getting them dead. You're getting them dead. Alright. Get that. Not alive this time. Definitely dead. Mossy Flats region, leader of the Lemoyne. Wait, if he's the leader, does that mean I'm gonna have to get the gooners? Am I gonna have to go through all of his gooners to get to the lead goon? Yeah, we're going with dead. Also, give me a second. I realize my shit isn't. There we go. That should be a little better. Alrighty. What was I doing again? Right, yes. Mossy Flats region. Sorry, again, I'm a little bit dizzy today. We're going today.
You going after Lindsay Waffle?
Yes.
That might be. I might just want to hang his poster up on my wall.
Jesse's the home. Jesse is home on Wednesdays and Thursdays 100%. And then, well, I say 100%, but he did work last Wednesday, but that was like, you know, out of character. That was out of the typical norm. That was because it was like New Year's Day, and he was no way going to turn that down because like the penalty rates for like, you know, I can't remember what it was, but it was like insane. Hey horse, are you getting into people's gardens? He's camouflaged, look at him. Can't even see him. That's how talented my horse is. Alright, let's see on the map. Does it say that's... No, it takes you to that marker every time. I don't want it to. It's because I leave the index open. Over here. So we want to go over here. Alright, Pony. Wait, Juju's Junior, isn't it? Wait, is Juju Jesse or Juju Ju? They're both J's, and so I don't know. But Junior is awake. Junior, not Jesse. Junior. My brain... The names are similar. That dude looks like he's about to fuck with me. That scares me. Let's get out of here before he fucks with me. Yeah, there's so many J's. And it's just like, what? What? What the hell? Too many. Too many. Jimmy. That sounds like a nickname for Jeremy. Jeremy. Dude, I don't know. It was kind of weird. Like, that fake period of time where everyone was, like, going like, oh, what's the ship name? And it's like, I don't know, we could just refer to people as, like... I get fictional, but it's weird with, like, real people for some reason. Like, cute ones, it's, like, somewhat cute. But then when it gets, like, real people and, like, real people being like, oh, you know, what would our ship name be? Or, like, oh, they'd make a cute couple because their ship name would be... And it's, like, talking about people, like, to actual people. Like, especially, like, in high school. Was when... Because I was, like, you know... The Titanic is my answer. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. It's an excellent answer. Dude, I watched Drew... Was it Drew Gooden? My brain is like... My brain sometimes melds all of the videos together because I watch all of them together. And so my brain was like, was that Drew Gooden that did that one? Or... Main point was that it was like the AI generated trailer for the Titanic 2, and it's like, you know, oh, and they're gonna do it again, and it's like that's brilliant. That's excellent fucking writing. That's brilliant writing. It was okay, cool, because it's I don't know if you know what I'm talking, but it was like an AI generated video with like it's like the Titanic 2. They survived, but now they're gonna go on the Titanic. Let's do it again, baby. I'm sorry, but like, yeah, I fucking would not. I still think, I want to share a video with you in the sense of, but I think it'd be fine. I don't think anyone gets hurt. Because I know YouTube has like, especially YouTube has a policy against like being hurt. Because it's like a police chase, right? In the video, and I don't know if anybody has gone and watched it on their own since I mentioned it, but I just keep thinking about it, and it's like, it is better than a lot of movies that I've seen recently in terms of tenseness, because you don't know who you're rooting for, because you, like, it's that thing of like, you know who you, like, you do know who you're rooting for, but it's like that thing of like, you want the bad guy caught, right? Somebody's done a bad thing, and you want justice for the bad thing done. Yes, but then there's moments where it's like, it'd be real cool if they made it out of there right now. Like, can you imagine if they made that? That'd be really cool if they made that right now. Like one of those things of like, yeah, you're on a butt, but that was pretty cool how they did that. The way they did that was kind of cool, even though it wasn't, because it's real life, obviously, and they're, like, endangering real people, which makes it suck in that sense. Oh, there's a snake there. The horse doesn't like those. Yeah, I know the horse doesn't like snakes. Howdy, aim! But yeah, I don't know, but I keep thinking about it, because it's like, if it was, like... It's unintentional cinema. This looks like it's going to be difficult. I'm gonna leave my horse over here. Do I get more money if it's alive? Also, wait a second. I need to readjust in my chair again. I don't like this chair sometimes. Okay, I don't like this chair most times, hence why I don't use it. We'll just screw my back for now. I'll just basically sit with no back support. It doesn't work. But howdy, aim, I hope you're doing well. I swear I was going to do something and now I can't remember what it was. Give me a moment before I do this though, because I'm feeling kind of dizzy again. Like again, it's gonna come and go in waves. It'll be what it is. It isn't anything. It's not. I'm not fucking canceling stream because I'm a little dizzy today. I'll deal with it. I will deal and I will cope and I will see that I'm very good at it. But I hope you're doing well, Aim. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna fuck up all of them. Hopefully. Maybe. Should I have bought more ammo? Maybe. But yeah, I can't wait for Titanic 2 to come out. The Titanic 2 Electric. Dude, did you see it? Oh, what's it? I think was it the politician, like ex-politician, whatever that was, that was like literally going, I'm going to make another Titanic. And it's like, dude, if you gotta, can you at least be on it? I am vibing with this trend of the ocean reclaiming the rich. I think that Atlantis wants its riches and it's taking all of the fucking net worth, you know, and I think that I can vibe with that. I think that's great. I think that we should absolutely just there's a bunch we should just and see how it works out, you know? If it works out. That's good. That's the ideal one because obviously a loss of human life is sad. But I also think that the ocean is a beast that if you dare to fuck with it, it comes back. I fucking hate the water, dude. I hate water. I hate drinking water. I like hot showers, and that's where it about ends. Maybe swimming. I don't mind swimming. But, like, the ocean's like a bitch. The ocean is not a kind mistress. Howdy, Aniki. Hi. But yeah, I don't fuck with the ocean. Hence why you don't... I'm excited. Dude, this year... Oh, there's so many games coming out that I'm fucking excited for. There's so many. I am excited for Wilds. Obviously, Wilds is coming up. I'm losing my shit already. You got Killing Floor. That'll be banger. Supposedly for consoles, nothing on PC yet. You got your GTA. I don't really play GTA, but I'm still excited for everybody that does. Then you've got Subnautica is supposed to release this year, like the second Subnautica. Yeah, you got Minecraft 2 Electric Boogaloo coming up. But you got like Subnautica that with 2, which supposedly has co-op in it. If I remember correctly, I swear there's Subnautica coming out that actually just has co-op in it. And it's like, I might be able to play it because I could just be like, Jesse, go do it. Thank you for the sub, baby shrimpy. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly and welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Neverness to Everness looks good. I have never heard of that. I can't copy paste it. It won't let me fucking. You mean I have to type? I haven't seen anything on that. I guess like most of the games that I'm excited for are continuances, though. I'm not sure of any new ones actually that I'm thinking about. Yeah, the big one is, I guess that makes it because I was like, oh, I've never heard of that. Then I think about it, I was like, yeah, I probably haven't heard a lot of them because the main ones are things like Subnautica because I tried to play the past Subnauticas and they were too scary. And then I love fucking Monster Hunter, so Wild's got to be a slam dunk. And then Killing Floor, which I like Killing Floor too, so that's gonna be, those are my 3 that I'm like sitting there like, fuck yes. Anyway, GTA gotcha game. Probably why I haven't seen it. I haven't played GTA. I'm not a big fan of vehicles. And like, that's like a huge part of GTA. It's kind of like in the name. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of vehicles. I like, more, like, Junior, are you good back there, buddy? Are you good back there, bud? Yeah, you whistling. You keep whistling, bud. Yeah, buddy. Can't drive. No, I can't. The problem is, right, most of the games, like, if it's purely a driving game, then, like, I'll play it with the controller. But because it's, like, it's not just driving, and it's driving and shooting, I can't stand driving. And, it, like, even to a degree, I'm, like, I like the rest of the game, hence why I can stand the horse. But I do not like the horse, for example, at the moment in this game, purely because I want to use my controller. But I do not like aiming with a controller. So I'd have to constantly swap between controller, keyboard, controller, keyboard, controller, keyboard, which I also don't want to do. So then I'd have to pick one. And it's like either stick with mouse and keyboard or aim with a controller. And I hate aiming with a controller, so it's got to be mouse and keyboard. So if the navigation is so annoying with mouse and keyboard, and mostly cars, anything really super duper fast, the horse, it's basically just hold W and put the fucking mouse side to side. And because it's got its own little bit to it, it's not trying to drift around corners or anything like that. And I don't try to make it do anything like that because it's annoying, because it's extra buttons that don't feel comfortable to hit. Oh my god, this bad is fucking going. But yeah, because it's like one button and then my mouse, I can tolerate the horse. But so like GTA just doesn't sound fun at all to me because I'd have to drive an actual fast vehicle with my keyboard and mouse, which I hate, or I'd have to swap, which I hate, or I have to steer, which like aim with a controller, which I hate. So it's just one of those things where it's like, nah, I think I'm good. Drifting back because I have like a steering wheel, so like I don't hate driving games, but it's got to be a driving game. Like that's got to be all there is to it. The moment there's extra, the moment there's like both, that's a thing. Obviously though, I don't know if there's driving in the anime one. I literally have never heard of it before. Investigate the Ford. Hello in there. I'm gonna wait. I forgot my guns. Forgot my guns. Controller for vehicles. Yeah, it's just that for me, the gameplay itself is not so... It's not that, like, oh my god, I have to play this kind of deal. To the point where I'm willing to, like, swap constantly. Because there's been games where I try to swap. But it's like... The rest of it hasn't... Maybe I just haven't gotten it yet, but that seems to be a frequent reoccurrence with me. Hello? I heard a rattly. There's gotta be a way in there somewhere. What about here? Can I squeeze in here? Does it come up with a note? Does it come up with a squeeze? Oh, there's just a big ass hole in the back right around here. What is that really loud rattling noise I keep hearing?
Lindsay Wofford, I got here a warrant for your arrest.
That's one. Hang on, I'm trying my best. My fucking brain ain't braining. There's still one over there, I think. Fuck, I am next to him. There we go. Oh shit, I got tackled? Ah! No, you can't goon me. I'll goon you. Holy shit, why is there so many? Come back here. God damn it, now I'm out of Deadeye. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I need to eat some of these peaches. Give me a hot second. I just needed to eat some of these peaches for a hot second. What do we got? There's one there. I aimed above them. I'm a fucking Hawkeye main. There's one over that way still. I think he's still up there, maybe? Yes. Is there any left? Hello? I don't see any markers. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we got all the goons. How are you meant to take them alive? Like, it says dead or alive, right? So like, what's the point? Why not just kill them? Like, what is actively the point in not at that point? Oh wait, there's one. Hang on, I'm trying to. Are you guys all dead now? Hey, the music stopped. We're good, we're good. Big gun? Big iron. Big iron on his hip. I do notice that there's a gun symbol. I don't know what that means. Alright, I need to pick up... No, that's the raider. I don't want you. You... Sorry, I don't actually want you. You just rest there for a moment. You is who I want. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. I should probably loot them all. I'm literally low on money to the point where I feel like I really should. He's not gonna like decompose if I just put him for a moment to loot, right? If I just chuck him there for a hot second while I run around to loot, he's not gonna like decompose. And it's gonna be like, no, you bring me a skeleton. We haven't. We haven't discovered DNA analysis yet. We can't make sure this is the person. So like, fuck you. We're not paying you, dude. And it's like, wait. So what's this gun symbol that's popping up down here? It must be in here. There's a basement. There's probably gonna be a giant fuck-ass rat down here, isn't there? A dog, a rat, a snake, a bear, a bitch. Hello? Anybody wanna fuck my ass? A mimic? Perhaps? How do I pick it up? Oh, I just pressed tab to pick it up. Well, that broke it, didn't it? That was a little bit brokey. Why was that so brokey? Why did it do that? Oh, look! Stuff! Finally. Stuff. And then they're not gonna turn around and be like, actually, you like... Yeah, it is free. It only cost me my ammunition and a little bit of my health and like all of my Deadeye. I don't hate Deadeye on this. I remember I really disliked it on the PlayStation 4, but again, I basically didn't play much of it on the PlayStation 4 because I hated the aiming. I can't aim with controller. The only game I can actively say, like, I don't hate playing it with a controller and it's a shooter, there's only one, and that's Dead Space, and that's only because the keybinds. It's like, I hate the keybinds. Play shooters with the controllers. It's like, I don't myself quite understand, but I also get it. Like, it's whatever you're more comfortable with. Sometimes I wish I was. Because, like, if I could just cope, I don't even have to be good, right? Especially single player, you don't have to be good. There are so many games that do not punish you for a death. Right? And so if it was like a thing where I could just deal with it, then I could, like, this games on the couch, you know? Just sit on the couch where games don't have the controller aim assist. I'll tell you what else annoys me. Games that are like, oh, we see that you're using a keyboard and mouse. And while we recognize that you're using a keyboard and mouse, And this is ported for PC, so we know you're probably going to play with a keyboard and mouse. We've decided anyway, we're putting like aim assist, and it's like, why? Because like with a controller it makes sense because it's, dude, that was like the smallest fucking drop. Your ankles are fine. Holy shit. Stop being dramatic. The main one that comes to my mind at the moment is like Dead Island, I think it was, or Dead, it was Dead, so it was a zombie game. And it's straight up, and I would say that it's not even aim assist. It's like auto aim. And it makes sense on a controller, and it feels like it'd be fine on a controller, but I'm on my computer. And that feels like one of those things where it should be a toggle. And I should be able to just be like, no, I don't want you to do that. Just let me put my mouse where I want to put it.
Oh shit, I gotta let it out.
That's Lindsay Wofford's. We're gonna take that body, mister.
Hey, 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 hey. God damn it, the fucking horses. And I lost so many good boy points now for that. The horse, why does it... I use the shotgun because it always pulls it out. The bit crushed farts, what you gotta let out? Yeah. Sometimes when you're... I just looted everybody. What do you mean I gotta reloot them? I'm poor. Don't make me do it. I'm not doing that again. We'll just go without. Why am I climbing up here? Is there anything worth taking up here? Not really. Guess I'll take that. But like, yeah, I don't make it a setting. I don't understand where to begin. It's like, it's not that hard to just make things a setting. The knife's not down there anymore, at least the symbol, so I assume I have it, right? No, I don't, so maybe I do have to go down there? I don't know. Yes, Junior. You're very cute making your little whistles and stuff. He's very noisy today. He's feeling very noisy. He just has to let it out. Is it still down here? Nope. Maybe I just don't get it anymore. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Hey, I'm trying my best. It's hard, alright? I'm not really, I'm tired. I'm eepy. I didn't sleep very well. I could probably fall asleep right now. Okay, I'm gonna stow him, and then I'm immediately gonna get on my horse. Oh, this time they didn't try to steal it. I could have stayed to loot then. God damn it. I was being quick because I was like, nah, I just want to get the fight over and done with. And then there wasn't even a fight. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Why would you do that though? Like as a like a side note, right? Why would you be like, oh, there's somebody there. I'm going to let them know that I'm 1000% going to kill them. So they would 1000% know that I'm a threat now.
It all comes down to this.
Everyone wants a piece of you, Mr. Wofford. Now, let's get you.
Hey, he's bleeding on the horse. He's ruining the they're gonna pay for my apology. I gotta go take this to the horse wash now. Is there like a horse wash, like you know, like what allowance? That's what I'm looking for. When you hand him in, they're like, here's the payment for the corpse, and here's the like a token for the horse wash. He's bleeding all over everything. Dry cleaners? Do dry cleaners do horses? Do dry cleaners take horses? Dude, he's so... Look at it, it's everywhere! My poor horse! Oh, it's gonna get up all in the tail and shit. I'm gonna have to get some of the fucking... the tail detangler and shit. I'm gonna take some horse vitamins. You gotta get that horse electrolytes up in ya. Horse electrolytes and monkey biscuits. Dip the horse in a pond. Dude, that's how you get your horse eaten by gators. Do you not see this fucking environment right here? This is peak gator territory. There is gators everywhere. Well, that one's a turtle, but that's probably... I wouldn't trust that turtle either. I wouldn't fucking trust the turtles either, for what it's worth. I think the turtles are also a possible threat. I think we should also be very careful. Gators are afraid of blood. Dude, I didn't know that. Man, you must be so smart. Did you watch, like, National Geographic or something like that? I remember I had, like, a disc that came with the Sunday newspaper. Like, it was like a... one of those things where it was, like, with the... I think it was the Sunday newspaper. What in tarnation? Tarnation! Tarnation! I love that word so much. Tarnation!
What in the hell?
No, that one's not funny. Shut the fuck up. I'll throat punch you. You didn't say tarnation. Bully me, bully me. And then after this, I gotta take another quick little break just to sit so I don't get too dizzy. Again, wasn't going to pause my stream just because I was feeling a little bit off today. I wasn't about to be like, no, I'm not streaming because I feel unwell. I'm like, I push through it. Just to say stuff confidently. Me too. I do hope people realize that, right? I would hope. That's my one fear when it comes to, like, making content. And why I also don't ever want to, like, mentally consider myself a content creator, right? Because when you start making content, right, when you're a content creator, you get the people and they just take your word like gospel whether you want them to or not. Wait, I ran my horse into a pole a little bit. I'm gonna just park my horse here, okay?
Is there some problem here? Something the matter?
Dude, I'm literally just trying to take my horse off the body. The horse off the body off the horse! Howdy. Howdy. So anyway, I have a corpse here for you. I hope I can still get the full payment. It never said this much for this much. So, I have here a corpse.
I believe this body's worth something.
Well, now. So much for them boys being the...
Do I get any money for the last ones? Well, he has a nice jacket. That's the other ones. They were like, that's his jacket. So this is going to be some designer shit. In the cart. He's being going to hand back. I moved him further away so he wouldn't be picked up because even though he's covered and it's bedtime, he still has like a lot to say apparently. He's been in those kinds of moods. Alright. Hell yeah! Look at it! It's everywhere! He's bleeding so much. How much blood can a person have? Like, he was on the ground for a while, right? Oops. You might want to get that fixed. I don't know. I don't know who did that. Dude, somebody just smashed your fucking glass on the door. I don't know. I don't know who did that, but you might want to like go and get that taken care of, dude. Like, Whoops. I didn't mean to. Okay, they know I didn't mean to. They know that I didn't mean to. Alright, so I think this is a fence. Yeah, this is a fence. This is where I gotta go to sell my stuff. Morning! Hey, fellers! Howdy! Howdy! Morning! He's having trouble getting on his horse. Are you good, Arthur? I broke Arthur. I broke him a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna go. I want to sprint everywhere like I do in other games, right? But in this game, I've noticed that when I sprint, it tends to have an effect of negativity. Instead of simply just... Instead of just letting me... Hang on. Sorry if that was really loud. I just needed to fix my microphone because it was sideways. I didn't like it like that. But instead of just being like, oh, now you're getting there twice as fast, it's like you're getting there twice as fast, you pissed off several people, and now you're wanted for disturbing the peace. Oh shit, no, 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 I didn't mean to do that. I just bumped the wheel on my fucking mouse. Stop that. This game is terrifying. Spread out, baby, take your negative. Who did that? Well... It also sucks because both suck, right? If I just walk, then I'm in people's space for too long, right? I'm in people's space for too long, and then they're like, hey, what are you looking at? You want to fight? You want to fight? Do we have a problem here? And I was just walking past them, right? And they're like, you want to fucking go? And then they start shooting me, but again, I can't shoot back or I'm a bad guy, right? But like, if I run past, they're like, whoa, you want to fucking go? Everyone here just wants to fucking fight, and I don't get it. Like, dude, calm down, we're all dying of the plague. I've literally got tuberculosis right now. Have I tried kissing them? I've got tuberculosis. So it's like that thing of no, and if I did that, I probably would get shot too. I would get shot and probably, you know, the whole tied to a horse and make him run opposite directions. Makes the kisses spicy. I don't think the people see it that way. I think they see it as assault, to be honest with you. And not like the salt and pepper kind, but just like assault. Not like in that kind, not like a singular salt grain kind of salt. Just a salt. Not like my kisses taste salty. I love the big horsey. If I get there and the fence is fucking shut, or it's like moved, because I know that it's one of those things where it can like move or something like that, I'm gonna be so pissed. I will fight somebody. And there is, like I just said, there is a steady supply of people very fucking ready to just punch. To just throw hands at a moment's notice. Just, again, all you have to do is stand near them for like 0.7 milliseconds. And they're like, okay, I'm shooting you now. And it's like, I literally just turned up. I'm literally just trying to cross the street. Maybe I need to greet more people. But the annoying thing with the greeting is that, as you can see here, if I'm not readily controlling my horse, if I try to target somebody, my horse is like, over here? And it's like, no, dude, I'm not aiming you over there. Calm the fuck down. And if I fucking misclick, I'll shoot them because that's the same weapon button to aim weapon. You know, see, I'm trying to do it. But it's like, it might be easier on a controller. I can only imagine that maybe the buttons are easier on controller.
Hey, ma'am.
And good point! Good point! need to be more antisocial. I do. I literally, that's how I killed somebody accidentally. I accidentally basically killed someone that way. I was literally just walking on a street. I went past it. I got distracted by yapping again. But I was literally just riding my horse along the street. Or like the road. It wasn't the street. It wasn't in a village. It was like, or like a town. It was like out in the wilderness. And I was like trying to be like pass. So he was a pass by. And I tried to aim and my horse is just like, weh! And I fucking rammed my horse into his horse. T-boned him. And then he ran off into the fucking jungle, never to be seen again. The woods, the forest, whatever you want to call it. Jungle, woods, forest, trees, brush, wilderness. Whatever the fuck you want to call that shit. You throw it back out. Dude, he is actively turning. I'm turning that way and he's actively turning into where I wanted to go.
Hey, friend.
This game wants me to have an aneurysm, I swear to fuck. It actively wants me to have an aneurysm. It actively is like, hey, you know your blood pressure, right? Wouldn't it be so funny if I raised it? Not open? Hello.
Good morning.
Is this a door? Nope. I wish there was a jog. It's either full or, oh, around here maybe. Yes. Where may I sell my totally legally obtained goods? Where may I sell my totally legally obtained goods that maybe, would somebody be interested in my totally legally obtained goods around here? Yes, it seems like this might be the place. There we go, that's the door I was after. So many doors. I have $100. Oh my god, we could almost pay off the bounty. That was my goal today, was to pay off the bounty. We're hitting that relatively fast. Alright, let's sell here. Oh yeah, we got it. What do we have? We got snake oil. That's useful though. I want to sell... I'll sell... one of those. That's my bounty. And then because I usually donate the rest. But then I need a few dollars just to like get by. Just so that I don't, you know, I'll sell this so that because I want to pay the bounty, but I don't want to be poor. I don't want to be like, oh no, I have 11 cents. I don't want to have only 11 cents. Can I play the piano? Can I play your piano? Can I play your piano? Can I play your piano? Hang on, I can play you a song. I can play you a song. I want to actually have my piano plugged in one day, and I'll just fucking plim plim plon. I gotta fucking try to learn that though. My brain didn't take it in. Not like it did Bad Apple. I don't know why, but that one went right in there and it stayed. So I've just got the da 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 da. And then past that it's like, you know, I gotta sit there and really fucking think about it. It's a little bit, you know, bit rough. I feel like I shouldn't have chosen a dog persona sometimes, literally because I just say the word rough a lot, right? But now I sit there and it's like, I'm not trying to make a joke about dogs this time. I'm just trying to say rough, but then every time mentally, my brain is like, rough. Dog, do you want to die? Because that's how dogs get hurt.
You okay, boy?
That's how dogs get hurt. If you hang around horses' feet like that, and they're not a particularly sound thing, then they're that. I'm a dog? Yeah. I'm a border collie. And part border collie, part mistake, you know? Little bit of everything in there. Alright, what else we got? We gotta go. We gotta go too, and we gotta go very slowly because I do not want to fuck up my fucking shit. I do not want to add a bounty to this shit. I am over having bounties so much. So much. That's Ocha. You can wherever you feel comfy, Talks. I'm just glad that it's working. Stop hitting me. I haven't. I haven't done anything like that. The most I've done is I've accidentally stood too long in an area. And that's the most I've done. Or rode my horse a little too quickly and everyone's like, whoa! Get that Deadeye up? I don't need Deadeye. I am Deadeye. I'm better. I'm just built different. I'm built better and I'm built stronger. That's just how I am. A later away like a jet, but that's up until like the last sentence. It sounds like, you know, helping somebody who up onto their horse is cool. Yeah, see, Tux, when we take it that far, it's a little bit. It starts off like, yeah, you see what I mean? And ever interact with a woman in real life? Sometimes it's inevitable. Sometimes you can't avoid it, you know. I want to go in front, but I don't want to get run over by that. So I'm going to double check where it is. Right behind me. Hurry up, go past so I can go past. Just a stroll? I feel like the lady in the gator infested pond may not feel that way. Also, thank you for joining and discarded child. If in case, you know, I end before you get back, I appreciate you joining. Okay, so now we're here. Don't get hit by a fucking train. Do I need to go in or can I just pay from here? We'll just go in. We'll get in and out of the street. Howdy?
Hello, sir.
Get in the... I mean, to be fair, that's a fair question. Why, that's a fair question.
May I help you?
I'm bounty free! Yeah! No more chocolate bars for me. Hell yeah. I hate bounties so much, dude. I don't like coconut. I'm not a big coconut enjoyer. Alright, I just want to make it clear these are jokes. Oh, for a minute there, I thought you were actually just coming into Twitch chat and just showing, like, you know, just be like, yeah, I'm openly misogynistic in Twitch chat. Now, I did figure that. I figured that they were the hee-hee-ha-ha game, like, gamer logic women scary. Woman scary gamer logic. Yeah, who would do that? Who would do that? You gotta do that in YouTube chat. Stop. Gotta do that in YouTube chat. That's different. That's different. But also, howdy, Granule. Where's my drink? I had a drink. I have to shake it and listen to see if it fizzles to make sure it's my fresh one. Yep, that is it. I still see you, Tux. I have a combined one now. So now I can see events from both YouTube and Twitch. Nowhere is hidden from me anymore. Which is good, because again, the ones that float up. Well, no, okay, I can't see those, but I didn't even know that was a thing. So... Look, I can see the chat. It's better than the other day where I literally I was streaming for 5 hours before I realized I didn't have the chat open. I was live and talking and streaming. No, I can't see those. But I was live talking and streaming for literally 5 hours before I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm live on YouTube as well. So at least we're doing better. I think that that is a massive fucking... That is a massive upgrade. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. And then we'll go there and we'll see whether we can... I actually don't know what we're doing now. But I'll be right back. Yeah, see that, yeah, see that was, wait, did I not mute my mic? That's fine. But I was gonna say, yeah, that was my reaction to YouTube as well. It's like, what's YouTube? But no, I'm too lazy to export my VODs. And that way I don't have to export my VODs, and then it gives another way for people to watch if they prefer one or the other. And it's like, you know, there's no reason not to. The only reason not to is that it separates the communities. But I could also just say, like, yes, it hurts YouTube audience kind of deal, but if I don't care about it to begin with, then it's like, I could also just put, like, hey, I'll be paying more attention to this one, and most people that understand. I think most people who see people that, like, you know, stream in more than one place understand that it's very likely going to be a case of, like, one will get more attention than the others. I could give him 50 cents. Fuck yes. Oh, I'm gonna be a good boy points. Give me my good boy points. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so many good boy points. Oh. Yes, there should. I'm a fucking blessing. You're welcome. I'm a blessing. I have got it on the right screen. I keep pressing it because my brain, I can't see it. So I keep refreshing it and pressing the button, be like, it is on the right screen, right? We'll figure it out. Wait, well, I don't know what to do now. I thought it would take me longer to get $110, but I completely forgot that bounties exist. What the fuck is that? Dopto. Cause that's a gator. Who? Okay, I'ma be real, Arthur. Did you do this doodle, Arthur? What the fuck is that, dude? You need whatever that is. I think it's meant to be a turtle. I think it's meant to be a turtle. But holy shit. Howdy, howdy, demons! And howdy, howdy, Sign as well. Howdy, howdy, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hang on, give me a quick moment. I gotta snooze the alarm since I slept in today. Alright, alright. We'll go back to camp. We'll donate some of this stuff. We'll see if there's anything at the camp we can upgrade. And then we still have the pictures. The pictures of the gunslingers that we can go to see if we can interview them or take pictures of them. Just see if we can, like, get interviews for the dude with his book. Very summer, but doing good. Being on a motorbike today. Hell yeah! I get sunburnt so easily. Howdy, howdy, bandit! Hi, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And now out here, you can go faster because unlike in the town, people won't run and scream and give you bad boy points for disturbing the peace. There is no such thing as peace out here. You can shoot freely as long as there's no one actively watching to report the crime. If there's no one to report it, how would they know there's a crime, you know? But I'm gonna do my best to get good boy points. Then once we have full good boy points, we can be a little bad. At least we just need enough. And then it's like it's okay if we be bad every now and then because the good boy points will outweigh the bad boy points. Playing so much the cowboy Tamagotchi game that I want to watch other people play it. Hell yeah, I do that too though. I sit there and there's a lot of games where it's like I play it and I play a ton of it and then I finish it. I'm like, I want to see what other people thought of this bit here, so I'm gonna go watch people play it. I'm gonna go find videos or streams of people playing the games. Like that's I plan to do that with The Witcher. I plan on going through that one. It doesn't pop up as much, but I did that with mouthwashing. I finished mouthwashing and I was like, damn, I wonder what other people. Hey, what are you doing? Leave him alone. Nothing. Hey. Wait. Yeah, that's fucking right. I missed my turn off. Hold up, I missed my turn off. Make a U-turn. Take a right. Continue on the path ahead. For God fucking knows how many meters. Only God watches over these lands, and he abandoned us long ago. Continue straight. Horse in the bushes. Horse in the bushes.
He's my best friend. He left me. I lost him. I lost him.
Are you good?
Someone must have seen an Englishman. Really funny he is.
I kinda... There we go.
Hello, mister.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend Gavin.
I don't know
Yeah.
any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and now I'm all alone.
I don't trust him.
Good luck.
I don't trust him.
Show me something I haven't seen before.
That's too bad.
Okay, fella.
So if I find someone named Gavin, that would have done well. Gavin! Okay, so now what we have to do, we've done Lenny. We went around and we yelled at Lenny everywhere. So now what we have to do, oh, you're all dirty, Pony, we must brush you immediately. Immediately, this must be brushed. This must be brushed off. Good boy. Good boy.
Hello, sir.
Howdy. Gavin! I hope he finds his friend. Or at least, you know, the corpse or whatever gets closure. Poor dude's out here alone. Either I hope he finds his friend so he's not out here alone. Or, you know, if he had stopped yelling Gavin and try to actually find it out. That's a lot of horse poopies. $1. Puppy. Puppy. Welcome back, discarded child. Welcome back. We're still just heading towards... I don't want to ride fast through the town. Because again, I get bad boy points. I don't know. I'm really over getting bounties because it's like, oh, you walked next to somebody for too long. Or you ran past somebody and that's disturbing the peace. Or you shoved them. Or, you know, X, Y. I want good boy points so badly. I am willing. And you know me. I like going fast as fuck. I like speeding my way through shit. If I can speed my way through something, I will. But I am willing to go slow to make sure that I get good boy points and I don't accidentally get bad boy points. I'm willing to slow it down for that. What other things have I got again? Because I got that. I can go over here now, but that's like a mainline quest. There's a bounty over here we can go and do as well. Because there's so much side content to the point where I'm overwhelmed in the sense of like there's all the side content that isn't even on the map. Actually, I might do that. We've already done that one. We did that one. We'll look at this one. I bet this will mark it for me. But it did 8 states! One's with a gang of at least 10. Stone Cold Killers, is that right? Raids in Valentine Strawberry surrounds. Gazette reports hideout deep in the Grizzly Mountains. A likely conversationalist, proceed with caution. Maybe you just don't know how to talk to him. Maybe you just don't know that. Maybe you just don't have a way with words the way that I do. I'm the Rizzler, okay? Arthur Morgan is a Rizzler. 1000%. Right. So, how do you think people back there would respond if you showed them, like, Skibbity Toilet? Do you think they'd understand it? Do you think that it would be, like, confusing? Do you think that it would be scary? I mean, I guess the idea of the phone would be scary as is. I forgot to get a bird! I usually come back with a bird every time. It makes them happy. It makes them happy. When you come back with the thing. Killer hog fancier. What does that mean? Oh, wait, I still don't understand. Does he fuck the hogs? Is he having relations with the hogs? I don't quite understand the sentence. I get the pervert, killer, hog fancier. So is he a pervert for hogs? And is that why he's a keeper of hogs? The rest of this, that's fine, right? Family disappearances, massacres, killings, you know, all of this. It's like, that's typical, like, bullshit. But, like, if he's having relations with hoes, now that's wild. Egg. Alright, now what I want to do is I want to go and donate. I don't know if I can just say hello. I'm trying. There we go.
Okay, Uncle. Yeah, I'm gonna do some sniffing around, see if I can drum up some leads.
Where does the phrase drum up come from? It sounds weird to me. having them like the idea of like drumming up. Like I get turn up because like, you know, you flip something over and it turns up, but like drumming. For some reason that's confusing. I didn't want to go to the ledger. I wanted to go to the donation box. E. I have some stuff. I don't want to give money. I'm poor. I need all of that. But you can have this. You could basically have everything here. I'm willing to be a very good boy, and I'm willing to give the camp basically everything else. Except the pen. I don't know why. It feels fancy. It feels fancy. So I want to keep that. That's my special pen. I'm gonna sign my death certificate with it. A goodbye points. Goodbye points. And then around here somewhere is my bed. Over here. And then I'll sleep until morning, and then we'll set out either on 10 for salesman. Ah, I never. That makes sense. Thanks. So I was gonna say it's like that's confusing in the sense of like that. Now I have power of Let's Player. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I wish I had the power. Man, I just wish I had the power to play scary games. Everybody that plays scary games, I watch it. I'm like, I wish I could do that. I guess. It's like basically every fucking YouTuber or content creator or streamer or everything like that. I want to go see what Egg's up to. I want to see if he's having relations with those hogs. I want to see if they're having a relationship. Refunding the thingies. I did. I did because I didn't see myself playing them again. Because I went back and I had a look and I was like, look, it's just not for me. So I did, so now I have money to buy another game that I will actually play. Because I went to buy the first one, but I messed it up. And I waited too long. I had the stuff in my cart and then I forgot to actually buy it. And then the winter sale ended like that day when I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. I meant to put that cart, like, because I wanted to go through and double check that there was no like $1, $2, you know, little games that were like on sale, little like stocking stuffers, raising for charity. It was like 400, I think. It was so high that my brain did not, like, doesn't remember it because I remember it being over I swear it was over 400. Because again, I put a goal there of 20 and I didn't put any incentives, and so I was bewildered. I know it was my brain, every time I go to think of it, my brain gives me different numbers. It's gonna just go between like everywhere. Yeah, is this a joke? Is this a joke? Yeah, 425. Alright, did I get bad boy points for that? I hope not.
Some people just got no sense of honor.
Because I remember talking to my mom about it afterwards and letting her know that, like, overall, between this year and last, because that was the same charity that I did, oh no, is he fucking these hogs? But I did last year around a similar time. And so it's like, in total, it's like $700. And I'm just bewildered. Again, and taken aback by everybody's kindness. It was a wonderful birthday. Again, I had a wonderful birthday. And wonderful end to the year. I'm the past few days I've been lazy. Because I've just been like, it's the beginning of the year. I don't want to do jack shit. I don't want to start my year off doing stuff. I want to be lazy. But I am still intending to go through it and do the whole, like, end of year best of kind of thing. Well, maybe not best of. That takes effort. Did that chicken just die? I'm not going back to collect it, but I'm pretty sure that chicken just died. But yeah, as everybody's kindness always blows me away. Especially so close to, like, you know, Christmas season. There's so many animals around here. What the hell? There's so many, like, how come I went up into the fucking mountains? I went all the way up in the fucking mountains to try and get deer, and I got, like, a singular fucking deer and then an elk, which I thought was a deer. It wasn't, it was an elk. And that was, like, it, and there was, like, barely anything up there. And then as I'm just wandering a random fucking road, it's like, there's some fucking rabbits, there's some birds, there's some fucking deer, I don't sound like, I probably do. My diet's probably not the best. I probably absolutely smell like ass and blast ass. What just happened? Did you just hit a bird or some shit? What? Why did it flash like that? Why did it? No, it's not. Stop bullying my computer. You're bullying it. Don't bully it. I swear to fuck, if stream crashes, I'm not restarting that bitch. I'm not booting it back up. If stream crashes, I'm leaving it. I'm going and taking a nap instead. I'm going and taking a nap instead. The funny thing is that it's a legitimate possibility too. So do you fuck hogs? Do you fuck hogs? It seems to be handling it well so far. So there we go. It may be sounding crispy, but it seems to be handling it well enough.
Always like that, though.
I think.
A quick draw guy. You knew Jim
Yeah, well, I haven't
Calloway?
seen any crash noises.
Used to be's correct. Then there's a long over.
Are you fucking these hogs?
Don't matter. I need you to tell me about Jim Boy. Just a quote for a book.
A book?
What's the howdy? Hi.
Well, shit. I can't talk to you now. Look at me. I'm knee-deep in hog crap.
Well, don't mind me. We can talk while you work.
I ain't talking and shoveling. Besides, young man like you get it done in half the time.
Do I have
don't
to?
know about that.
No, dude. This is a nice jacket.
You shovel this shit, I tell you some stories. You keep your hands clean.
I better get paid good for this. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I'm glad that, again, I'm not putting any of this on, like, a resume. Sometimes you can, right?
All right. Shovel your damn shit.
Jim Boy weren't nothing, you know. Me? I killed men, women, and children, too. Animals. I even killed rocks.
He even killed rocks. Guys, did you hear that?
I shot folks, stabbed folks, skinned folks. I scalped some. Boy, they scream when you scalp them.
Hey, let me work.
Yeah, let me just pick this up and then it's like...
Coming out of them.
Are you feeding people to these hogs?
Butchered folks. I
Are you
folks alive. Buried folks alive. One time, I
get it, all right? You're mean. What about Calloway?
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
Girlie, by a feminine type like you, I'd probably have chopped your head off, stuffed you, and eaten you like a sausage.
Can we kill him? I hope so.
Now it's clean enough to eat off.
I guess I'm done.
Get that barrel to the shit pile, and I suppose you is.
All right.
No shortage of shit round here. Comes from hungry hogs and no hands.
Hell, that stinks. Whew. Okay, I cleaned up your mess. Go on. Tell me about Calloway.
I said I'd tell you stories. I didn't say they'd be about him.
Don't trifle with me.
This
I will
is the
shoot
Twitch
him.
integrated streamer alert system. Twitch has reached streamer capacity
Ah,
and
that
needs
would
to
be
relocate
funny.
server resources for more fart reverbs. Shutting the stream
The
down
laptop
in
would crash
10,
because of my
9,
CPU. Ha!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Crazy
1,
old man.
beep,
Killer?
beep, beep.
Well, you'd already be hog feed. I hadn't made a deal with the federal
That's
stuff
okay.
far.
My
This is
stream
your last
takes
chance,
up so
Mr.
many
Granger.
resources
Give me
with
a
the
quote from the
farts,
book.
but it's
Hey,
the
you know,
CPU of
man,
my
please don't
computer.
government
Twitch can
business.
handle it. Twitch
Oh,
can
no.
pay for CPUs.
Calloway said you was
Twitch
full
can
of
pay
piss,
for
but
CPUs
he
for
didn't
it.
Tell me the half of it.
I'm itching to drop you, girlie.
Manure Scooby, your shoes get uncomfortably moist.
Too
Yeah.
much to lose? Well, seeing as I cleaned up this pigsty, I figure I'm in my rights to wreck it. Let's see.
You don't want to do that? You walk away.
Yeah, I
right
do.
Well,
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it!
was a quote.
now. You don't know who you're trifling with.
I will shove one in your ass. I will shove one of these in your ass.
Walk away right now. Don't do it!
I will shove one in your ass.
There you go.
No. 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 You did not.
You just took yourself a regular shit shower, Mr. Granger. Boy, that's real nasty.
You earned yourself a killing. And I'm going to enjoy it now. Draw.
It's okay.
It's gonna be the last.
He is a very bad person, so it's okay. I gotta. Oh, it's the other way round. Jesus fuck. Dude, I hate this mechanic. Why is it? Is it like that on controller? I have to ask if it's like that on controller. Where it's like it just swaps randomly. Because it's like, what's the aim button? Right? Because it's not the button you use. Right? The button you use to draw is not the button you use to aim. And then the button you use to shoot is also not the other button either. The button you use to shoot is the button you use to aim and the button you use to shoot. Like, why not just, like... I don't know. I'm bitching for the sake of bitching here. Damn it, I shot all the shit off of him. Bummer, that would have been real good, too. That would have been really good. There we go, we gotta get right up in there. We've gotta make sure the bitch complete. Wait, was that bronze or is that gold? Did I do a good job? Did it like that? No, it isn't showing me. God damn it. It says hold for details, but I think it doesn't have any of them. Feed them to the pigs? You're right. They look hungry. They don't have anyone to shovel the poopies anymore. But actually, good point. Why aren't I looting his stuff, right? I shot him. He is a bad guy. I can't pick up his body. It's not letting me. Do you got anything in here? No, they didn't make an interior for me to loot. Unplayable. Literally 0 out of 0 stars. 0-star game. I can't go in and like loot all of his stuff. 0-star game. Unplayable. Chicken. 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 Can I take his gun? I don't see one. He was pulling out a knife. I can't take the corn either. I'd probably be able to take
with
the
9
big-
viewers.
Thank you for the ring! Welcome in, everybody! Howdy, howdy! We just made someone take a shit shower, and then we shot them, and I wanted to steal all of their stuff, but it's not letting me. So instead, I'm trying to decide if I want to shoot one of the pigs and take that instead. I don't know if you can. They're not showing up on the map. Usually things like that show up as little markers, but they're not. How was those manure piles? Well, he took a bath in them. Probably good for the skin. I don't know. I've never bathed in manure like that. Could have been good for the skin. Also, thank you, No Savon, for the follow as well. Thank you, welcome in. But how was your stream, Jaka? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Emmy. I'm a border collie, and I'm a little bit out of it today. I'm a little bit, like, not feeling crash out, so I'm just doing side content. Long and tiring. Except you have very long streams. Make sure you sleep. Make sure you sleep. You have very, very long streams. Yeah, you need sleep. Go rest. Go wrist. Might be good for the skin if you don't have any open wounds. That dude looked like an open wound. He looked like a scab personified. You know what I mean? Like, he looked like... He didn't look great. He could use the skincare, but he needs a gentle routine. Jesus, fuck. Why is there a marker there? Did I put that there? I don't even know if I put that there. Did I put that there just then? I don't know if there's a reason for the marker to be there. I know there's one for the marker to be there, because that's where I saw an elk. But, like, I think... so far. But thank you again for the raid, Jaka. I appreciate it greatly. Make sure that you get plenty of rest. I hope that it was a good stream. I hope that even though it was tiring, and I wish I had your stamina. I really wish I did. I did. For 11 hours? Hell yeah. I can't play anything. Stop trying to crash it. I'm gonna have to disable it. Don't make me disable the sound alerts as well. Reg 1 spot. The grind is real. The grind is real. I'm legitimately going to have to, because I don't want to restart my stream because it's so much hassle. So I might have to legitimately turn some things off so that my computer doesn't crash. Or at least add like a timer on it so I can't be spammed, because it will crash my computer. This fucking grinding? Absolutely grinding. Again, I can't, but yeah, I'm gonna add a cooldown now, because otherwise, like, again, I can't be bothered to restart it, and it actually will. I have toyed with the idea of, I don't want to get rid of interactivity, but I've toyed with the idea of removing a lot of it. I'm trying to think of a good cooldown for the, like, because again, the whole problem is that my CPU is not happy, and to a degree, I think in particular, the... oh, what is that called? The plugin is still in I just put 3 minutes, because my computer, like, again, my computer's struggling. My computer is struggling. I put 3 minutes, that way there's a solid cooldown in between them, because if I put 20 seconds, someone will do a fart, someone will do a boo womp, someone will do this, someone will do that, and then by the time you get to the last one, someone can do fart again. So you can just go through them. So I figured long enough that it's like, if all of them go off, it still has a period to try and save itself. Because I can't group it like you can with like what is that one? Like chat commands in... Mix it up. You have cooldown groups. So it has like a thing. Yeah, you gotta use a bot to group them, but I don't know if you can do the cooldowns with bots if you use channel points. But yeah, again, I've considered taking it away just a little bit. I want to upgrade my computer. This year, I want to upgrade specs. So that's up, but then I have to continually go back and forth. Unless I get the bot to do it again, like you said. I'll have a look at doing that. Probably not today though. Probably not today. I'll do it at another day. But now I'll just leave it at that. You shouldn't be wanting to spam him anyway. You shouldn't be wanting to spam them right now anyway. But yeah, this year I want to try and I feel bad saying I feel like I'm bullying. I feel like I feel like the mom who's like at the kid like, I know this is your favorite toy, but dude, I have to throw it out. I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna pick it up. Red goes well. Yes. Go and rest. I appreciate the luck, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I wish you the best of luck keeping your #1 spot. It is a very admirable grind. I wish I had the dedication to do anything like that. Oh, I just pick it up and pocket it. I just put that in my little baggie. I just pick that up and put it in my little baggie. Okay, just a whole ass bird. Okay. But yeah, I don't want to be like the mom who's like, yeah, you know how you guys are having fun? Fuck your fun. I'm gonna start adding extra cooldowns or like increasing prices. Because again, I've noticed that I don't want to remove it entirely, but again, I've noticed that there's a lot of stuff where it started to get on my nerves. And it's like, if it was just a little more further apart, I'd probably be okay with it. But I feel like because things are usually cheap, they can be not spammed as in like every second, but like readily available. Like it's not a big deal, and I kind of want to make it just slightly more because that way I want people to be able to interact with stream. I want people to be able to send funny sounds at the right times because sometimes it lines up so well. And so I don't want to make it so it's like this big thing, so it's like, oh, I wish I could have, but I'm like thousands of points too short. But at the same time, it's like my sanity is depleting. My sanity is depleting. So there'll probably be a period. This year is a year of experimenting. Last year was bewilderment. This year is fucking around. And then we'll see if we can find out.
That looks like a pretty nice horse you got there. I paid top dollar for this beauty. Fast as a bullet. Want to see how yours compares?
Nah, this horse is slow. This horse is slow. This horse is not the one. This horse has like negative fucking shit. It's not very good. I just like it because it's big.
Shall we race?
No, thank you.
Hey, come on. What'll it be? Are we racing?
Holy shit!
Out all day.
He's not getting the message. Dude. I'm just not gonna enter in a competition I know I can't win. That makes me look lame. I want to make sure I can win. If I'm not winning, then what's the point, you know? I have to make sure 1000% I'm going to win. I don't have a horse that could race that right now. And knowing my luck, he's actually like, you know, his little course that he's thought up in his head, he's probably going to put some fucking like spikes or some shit on it. Dude, I've been watching the Wild Thornberries to fall asleep, and while there are some moments where it gets kind of annoying, but it's like one of those things where it's like it's annoying in the sense of it's like this is a legendary spot, so I'm gonna put. I already have a waypoint. I already have a marker here. I'm gonna put another marker just so that I know 1000%. I think it's the elk. I'm totally gonna forget what these waypoints mean. I don't think you could add text to them either. I don't know why, but I absolutely adore running stuff over with my horse. I love hit and runs with my horsies. Red Dead hit and run. I want to replay Simpsons hit and run. I feel like it's probably got nostalgia factor for it though. I feel like it's, like, looking back, I feel like it's one of those things where it's probably not actually that great, but the fact that I can't play it, because, like, I probably could emulate it, but that's not the same. Change clothes to warm up? I don't think I have any winter clothes. Do I have winter clothes? Damn it. I have a hat. Does that help? Does that help? That's fucking bright. Damn, it's fucking bright as fuck. Dude, I almost had an aneurysm though. I almost had an aneurysm because I'm watching like the Thornberries and it's like, oh wow, they're in Oz. And then they go to like the one fucking spot that it snows. And so it's like, yeah, we're in Oz. Look how snowy it is. And it's like, I'm gonna fucking put my fist through this TV. Why did they do that to me? I'm sitting in bed. I'm sweating my ass out. And they're like, look, we're in Oz where it snows. Where it's cold and snowy. Don't you want to, like, where it's cold and snowy? Like the one little bit where it's cold and snowy. Ooh. Don't do that to me. I'm still angry. Who does that? Who does that? You want to do a snowy episode? Go somewhere where it's snowy. Don't pick the place where everybody's like melting their ass off. Don't pick like the one little bit where everyone else that actually lives there is like, man, it's so fucking hot right now. And they'll be like, haha, but look at the snow. Aneurysms. I feel aneurysms. I could never understand it, dude. I guess maybe you'd want a change. But like, because I see that with the, for example, with the Home Alone, Home Alone, they have like the bit where they go to get away like for Christmas. And they're like, yeah, we don't want Christmas trees and snow. We're going where it's warm. And I'm saying like, why the fuck would you do that, dude? Why the actual shit fuck would you do that? Like, why? Why would you not like cuddle around like a fire and cozy up and open presents and, you know, just like bundle up and everything? And it's like, why would you be like, yeah, you see this wonderful time? Because, like, okay, so you have the problem of, like, winter's cold, right? Like, only if you go outside. Are you going outside? Just spend, like, Christmas inside, huddled around the fire, opening the presents and playing with the indoor stuff you got. Like, wear more... That's what I mean. Like, you could just wear more layers if you want to go outside and play in the snow. Christmas where it's hot, do you know what I'm fucking doing? I'm sitting around fanning myself, like, dreading the idea that my electricity bill is going to be so expensive because I just spent money on, like, shit during the holiday season and now I'm going to have to blow out the ass for air conditioning. Because I have to run it 24/7 if I want to live. Like, I don't, like, why would you go somewhere warm? Like, it's in movies all the time and I'm bewildered. As someone who's where it's hot. And like, you know, oh yeah, but what about going swimming? And it's like, I would rather stay inside. There is so many more days of the year to go swimming. Like, I would rather be caught in a snowstorm. If you gave me the choice of like next year, would you rather spend Christmas in a snowstorm or just like at home? And it's like, take me to a snowstorm, dude. I want to see snow. I haven't seen snow. Yeah, don't walk on that. That's how you get in trouble. Dude, that's fucking terrifying. There should never be want to be in a snowstorm, to be fair. But my reasoning is, right, a snowstorm. What's the big bad of a snowstorm? Is the cold. It could knock out your power. I know that. I'm aware of that one. But you know what else goes out all the fucking time? My fucking power. When I was growing up, constantly, the power was going out. Yeah. Because that's what I'm talking about, Christmas. Would I rather spend Christmas just at home or like at home but it's a snowstorm? Basically is what I'm getting at. And it's like 1000% I'd rather it be snowing. I would rather spend Christmas in a place around a fireplace, even if it's a snowstorm. Oh shit. Diffuse it.
Ain't no harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
Well, we don't take the visitors up here. Kill this fool!
We're in bad. We're in bad. We're in bad shape. He's fucking. I didn't. Fuck me. I'm trying to press Q and it's not going. But howdy, Marvin. I will do my best. Fucking, this is gonna be a difficult one. Holy shit. I vote. I didn't get my actual guns off my horse. That's my problem. I hate that it feels right. Like I'm meant to use the snow. Right? Because, you know, it's like, here's the snow. Or like maybe even a rifle. If I use my rifle, then I could maybe go long distance. Actually, yeah, let's see if I can do that. I'm not close enough yet. Then I can shoot them from a distance. Maybe. I just feel like I'm not very good at this game. And the amount of times where I've just had a case of like, whoa, that fucking... I don't even know if that hit him. Fuck, I missed. Hang on. Sniper rifle. That's the way to go. I'm a Hawkeye main. Why'd I try to get up close for close quarters combat? I'm a Hawkeye main. I play snipers. I like sniping. I'm not very fucking good at it. Like, I'm not about to sit here and be like, whoa, I'm the best sniper you've ever fucking seen. I'm dog shit. However, it's... Hang on, I'm busy looting your man. I'll be in there in a second. Don't worry, I've got one for you as well. Let me just swap to not a sniper rifle so that when I come in there and it's time to shoot you, I don't just try to shoot you and then it aims really fucking far in and I can't do anything. Dude, the fucking music scared the shit out of me. Hello?
You in there? I didn't want
Run dual revolvers is neat. That's true. I keep forgetting that, like, there's dual. Like, I can do both of those. I keep forgetting that.
I'm unarmed.
For now. Hello, would you like to... You got tuberculosis too? But...
I just want to
Wait, would you be willing to give me a story?
Sure.
Nope.
Here's your message.
Fuck! He's moving too fast! Why does he run to the side? What is that? That's brand new! They haven't done that before! I wasn't anticipating it! Also, it feels like it's slower and then it speeds up all of a sudden. I'm trying so hard, but I keep forgetting the draw. I keep pressing the other fucking button for draw. Like, my brain's like, oh, a draw, so aiming button. You press the aiming button to aim. No. Just shoot out the ass. Only needed one anyway. Got to it. You get a double tap. Alright. So only one of these people wanted to talk to me. Did I do something wrong? Do I smell bad? Do I offend? He looks like he's taking a little nap. Look at him. He needs a hug? That he does. Alright! You got anything else that I could loot? Wait, you had a weapon on you. Where is it? I think it'll... do I get to keep my revolver anyway? It just goes to the horse? I don't understand. I speak English a little weird, but that's on... I mean, I speak it... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Also, thank you for lurking, Tux. Go be in the background a little bit. Yeah, gotta be productive. Be a useful human being to society. Your taggy ducky, okie dokie noise. Thank you for joining. And I hope that you sleep very well, just so. Okay, because I was worried, because I was like, am I saying things actually funny again? Because it's like, one of those things where sometimes my brain mixes like Australian and American. Because, like, I'll watch shows and then my brain will be like, downloading personality, beep, 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 beep. Downloading personality, beep, 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 beep. And then all of a sudden in the middle of your fucking conversation, you'll hear it like, I'll just be speaking as normal and all of a sudden it's like shark. Or car. Or something like that. And I'll just decide that suddenly R's are important again. And it's like, no, they're not. You don't need the letter R. Just fucking put an extra A. Car. Shark. It's just like, there's no like emphasis. There's like the cinema or movie theater. Yeah. I don't know. I just use them interchangeably. Because it's like, I don't know, most of them it's just like, bah. It's like, literally, if there's an R in it, just drop it and make it longer. That's it. Literally, I like, it kind of annoys me to a degree. Because it really is a case of like, hey, you wanna sound Aussie? Just fucking slur your shit together. Yeah. Just slur it together. Just don't pronounce all of it properly. Beer. You gotta know it's an A, not an extra B. And then it's mainly at the end, right? If it can be replaced by an A. Beer. Water. 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 But like, and then I feel like, but yeah, a lot of things like just drinking my beer, water. I was like, yeah, just like, water. Water's the one, or like, nah, no, no. I don't know how people do it. Like, what? I don't get the no's the main one, how that was like a big fucking thing on TikTok as well as like Aussies saying no. And they're pronouncing like no. And I was like, I don't get it. No. How is that? I don't get how you're getting like no from like no. Like, I don't know how fucking people are saying the word no. That like my no sounds weird. Nah, yeah, nah. Well, that's too fast. Usually, you already know the answer, but it's something you don't want to do. That's usually when it's like, should we stop and do this, right? Do we need to stop for petty? And then you're like, you don't want to say like, nah. Yeah, nah. And then you decide to risk it anyway. You're like, you know you should, but you don't want to do it. So you're like, nah, I don't want to. Or I should, but I'm not gonna. And your space, so they compensated it with with nah. Nah. And every word was no. But like, I haven't heard it. Ever, like, examples that I've seen of people being like, nah, it's like, it never sounds like that. And that's just like a really emphasized, kind of like fuck, the word fuck, right? Because when you, like, the word fuck, if you get, like, really fucking emphasis, like, broken, you're shouting it with your car just broke down, you can't afford this. Don't know why I'm here with the car, like, fucking analogies. But it's like, you know, you don't get paid for another bit, that Centrelink's not hitting for a bit, you know, your car just broke down, you need petty as well, and your mate still hasn't paid you back. Like, and you'd be like, fuck! That I get. That one is like, that one becomes like an F-A-R-K almost. Rather than like a fuck. It sounds so funny. Like, I don't know why, but like that deep, like that deep gutter, like, fuck, sounds so weird to me. Because most times when people say it, like with that emphasis, it becomes fuck. Yeah, I was like, fuck! Fuck! But like, and so whenever it's like, fuck, it is like very, it sounds like, it just sounds weird. Because it's like, I don't know, it's like, why are you keeping the word? Why didn't you butcher it? Why did you save its pronunciation? You didn't butcher the word. You're doing it wrong. You have to butcher the word, dude. And then he said he'd be at the same bar, which I believe was this one, once I had all the pictures and stories. Unshrimp myself. Okay. I don't wanna know. I just realized I forgot to have the thing up so that I can see channel point redeems. But yes, I shall do that. And then I shall also hydrate, because I just realized that I couldn't see those. But I appreciate it. Yo, that water's going warm, and I don't like warm water. Midwestern US maintain the actual. That's what I mean. It's like, why though? Why though? Yeah, my chair's gonna be very shrimpy for a while until like it's around the 21st is the latest it says on the website. I need a new chair, so I'm gonna try. I'm waiting until the one from IKEA comes into stock. Why do we? It's fun. It's fucking fun. Like, have you ever given it a go? Have you ever given it a go of just like, it's only when it's like emphasized, right? I would never like at a low place be like, fuck. Oh, maybe actually. But like, fuck. Sounds so weird. Fuck. What else? What? Dude, I don't even have. You make that joke, but it's pain because I don't even have enough room if I wanted to have a chair in there. But no, I have like a different chair. So my chair that I was using is somewhere else, and then like a fork versus. Well, I guess that's similar, right? Maybe it's I go like ARK was how I was like doing it, but it could be like a fork. But it is, I don't know, it's I don't know. It's just fun butchering words. It just is. I don't know. So most of most of the letters of the alphabet are meaningless anyway. If people understand you, then like who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, you know? Who gives a fuck? Ah, my horse! No, stop it! I thought it was about to leap off the fucking cliff, dude! I'm gonna slow it down because I thought it was about to jump off a fucking cliff. What letter of alphabet are important? None of them. Just make grunts like monkey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, well, there's a cooldown on that now. Dude, I just... Yeah, I didn't end up getting the Herman Miller one because I was almost going to because I could afterpay it, and then I was like, no, because it's so expensive. Like, that's a lot for a second-hand chair. And because my computer's dying, dude. My computer's literally struggling. Like, I had to add a cooldown to try and make sure that the CPU doesn't blow up. They should go with us. Living in a place pronounces, fucking kind of say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it feels like the same. It's like, you know, same thing, different font. It depends. Some of them, it just depends. Some of them are okay sometimes, and then other times they break. That one's broken, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try and upgrade my stuff at some point so that it's not dying CPU-wise. Because there's so many things where it's like, I'd like to be able to do more. Yeah. It's like it's but just different fun. Yeah. I guess I'm just aware of it because it's one of those things where people have commented on it. It's not the first time this conversation's been had. It's one of those... It's one of those things where it's like... Especially since TikTok likes to be like, so you're Oz, so you want to watch like people say stuff about Oz, right? And it's like, no, not really. Do you have like funny fart memes? And then it realizes that once I'm scrolling through too fast and I only stop when people make fart noises.
Help me! My horse died and I'm stuck here. You gotta help me, mister.
You draw a gun.
How about we skip the small talk, eh?
No! 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 Horsey! 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 Come back! Horsey! Horsey! Come back! I'm trying to just go over to my horse and put my... Are you okay, buddy? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Whoa, whoa, easy.
Yeah, he was not getting away with my horse.
Whoa, okay, boy. Shh. Easy.
You're a good boy. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? You would have stomped him anyway. If I hadn't shot him, you would have stomped him. Yeah. You would have stomped him. You would have been like, this isn't my dad. And you would have beat his ass. No, I straight up said I will quit and I will not play this for another few years. I'm not joking. Like, I am being legitimately dead fucking serious when I say that I get irrationally attached to objects in games. Like, when we were playing Minecraft last year with Jesse, I remember he had to, like, I almost stopped playing literally just because my I found axolotls, we got the axolotls, I was breeding the axolotls and everything, I was so happy with my axolotls, and then for some reason they just disappeared, and I was like, nope, I give up, I'm just not playing anymore. I want my axolotls, dude. I'm not playing. And we hadn't spawned anything at that point, right? We hadn't cheated in like a spawn item here, right? But like, we did. Fuck, it slowed down. Holy shit, the horse just goes sometimes. Chunk. Yeah, from what I saw is that axolotls are kind of, oops, shit, sorry, the chair's a little bit. Yeah, it's like, it wasn't even that. From what I've seen with the axolotls and stuff like that, is that they're just funky. They're just funky burger. So, at the moment, my new obsession that I'll cry if they all die is bees. I have a lot of bees. Where, if my bees, like, decide that they're going to, like, all die, I'll lose it. So I've made like an ingrown, not an ingrown, like an indoor, like a not an aviary, like a greenhouse, like a glass house kind of thing. I made like a glass house kind of thing, and I've made it so any water that is in there, because I was using it to grow little flowers because it's a modded one, so it's got like things like belladonna and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, well the flower crops that grow, I'll put them there, but I'll make sure that I put like stuff in the way so that the water's covered so that the bees can't fall into it. And I'll make sure that everything's covered so the bees can't get out and they can't fall into the water, so that my bees stay alive, so that I have my pretty little house with my pretty little bees, right? And so now if anything goes wrong with that, I'm gonna lose it. I am so... But yeah, that's one of those ones where it's like, if that fucks up, I'm gonna have to get more to spawn. Yeah! I was actually really proud of it. I didn't look up, because sometimes if there's stuff like that that I want to build, and I look up, like, you know, images on Google for inspiration, or like guides where it's like, this is that layer of blocks and this is this layer of blocks, so that you can like so I can make something that somebody's already made, so I don't have to sit there and like, because building would be so much easier if I was willing to do math, but I'm not. So I just kind of place shit down and just break it and move it around and keep breaking and moving and breaking and moving until eventually I'm happy enough. So like, it's a lot of effort. Oh shit, hang on. I just gotta take medication. But like, I was so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. And so, but yeah, I'm really irrationally attached to things. So like, if this horse dies, I'm not joking when I say I probably will just stop playing for a bit. See, my problem and stuff like that is that a lot of the time I don't like building stuff. So once again, poor Jesse. He is the builder, right? I try, and then it's basically, I'm in charge of the farm because that's the one that doesn't really matter too much. So, but as far as like organizational and like actual stuff that's useful, he's the one that's in charge of all of that because I suck. I will make a dirt thing with 50 fucking chests and I'd be like, done, let's go exploring now. And it sucks in that sense because it's like he has to, because he's like, I don't want just 50 unorganized chests everywhere. I want organized. I want signs. I want it to look nice. And I'm like, even now there's a chest in like, we just stole one of the villagers' houses and built like a storage thing underneath it. So that we're like, just the house itself is the villager's house. And even then, I have a chest all to myself upstairs that's like, this is just my dumping chest. This is my, I can't be bothered to organize right now, so I'm just going to unload into this. A resource, and I would auto chest the entire the only thing that sucks in Minecraft as well is I don't like going underground. I'll go above ground. I'll be like, yeah, you need wood, I'll go get wood. I will go on a trek. I will walk 1,000 miles to go get you some dark oak. But I don't want to go underground. Yes, many of them.
Evening, mister. Hey, fella.
I have to double check that it is R in fact for greeting.
Partner? Watch it.
I didn't even do anything.
Good evening.
He is not here.
Good evening.
Maybe I have to come back during the day.
If you can't treat people with respect, what's the point, I say? Is that so?
Is there anything, if I'm not on a ship? Yeah, I like traveling and I like exploring and I like finding stuff. So, like, I like doing that and I don't mind going and getting, like, rocks and stuff like that. But, like, Minecraft in particular. After playing modded Minecraft, I don't know if I could go back to vanilla. Because the other one was vanilla, but then this one we've gone full modded. And there are so many quality of life stuff. And so many things where it's like, why would that not be in the base? I will never understand why Minecraft is like, okay guys, it's that time of year again. We could put 3 mobs in. We could put 3. We could give you 3 new mobs. But we won't. We're not gonna do that. Vote. You get 1 new one. And it's like, how big of a fucking company is that? Jesus fuck. Oh, by Microsoft, but it just sucks. So then it's like, but then it's better with mods, because then you're like, yeah, now I'm playing, and there's like capybaras and alligators and rhinos. And I don't know what's actually in base game because I forget, but there's just so many. And like so many new bosses. Like you're just doing something and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, so now you're fighting the Lich King and it's like, oh, okay. And then there's so many like structures that you find, and it's like, oh cool, that's a cool structure to find. And the villages are nicer, and everything's just so much better. And then the one that I'm playing is like, because I'm playing with like a big mod pack, so I think there's like 400 mods or something in it. I doubt all of those are actually functioning and working. But Tree Fall Down, that's the most important mod of all. Tree Fall Down. Tree Fall Down. I like Tree Fall Down. I hate Minecraft being like, hey, so you know how you hit the bottom one? Yeah, you're gonna have to cut down each block individually. Get fucked, kiddo. So obviously that one's the main mod where it's like, if I'm gonna play Minecraft, I refuse to play Minecraft unless Tree Fall Down. However, in this one, it's a bit buggy and it keeps judging, like, I've placed the blocks, and sometimes it's just like, yeah. So I've decided that I meant to camp. Also, I think that dude was taking a piss. Where's my horse? But, like, yeah, that's my main one. And then, like, backpack. So there's a backpack in it, and there's skill trees, and there's quests. I love when games have quests in them. So much. Red Dead doesn't need mods, though. Red Dead is pretty good on its own. Like, there's nothing really there that it's like, besides, I think there's a few where it's like one of those things where it's like, hang on, I didn't mean to just rest, I wanted to camp. Ooh. I gotta figure out where I can go that it'll let me camp. I think there's a few that were like, you know, the quality of life wise. But otherwise, I don't think there's nothing that makes me sit there and be like, oh, I totally need to. Much nailed it. Yeah, there's nothing there you go. There's nothing gameplay wise that's like, you know, no, I really want this fixed. Whereas Minecraft, there's so many. Like, I know that this is a skill issue, right? But Minecraft has this big fucking world, and yes, you can go and make your own railways and systems and elevators and everything like that, whatever. You can make your own transportation systems. But, like, it just feels so much nicer with waystones. It just feels nice knowing that I can go between villages and I can just... When it feels more like an open world RPG-ish thing than like a like, it's still a sandbox builder, right? But it feels like it's got more to it than like, hey, so you got diamond now. Go grind an unbelievably long amount of time again through really basic environments, if I'm being honest with you, to go and find the thing to get netherite, which again, it wasn't always there. It was diamond was the end. And then there's like one end boss that was there, and it's like that you just have to keep going for and walking in a line, and oh, you ran out of resources and now you're thousands of blocks away from home. Yeah, you're gonna have to walk 10 minutes back in a straight line back home so that you can go get more, so that you can then walk 10 minutes back to where you were before you then walk God knows how long back in the, like, unless, again, you're making the effort to do, like, a rail system. But, like, and then that's the whole game. Unless you want to build. If you're in the mood to build, it's great. But then there's nothing really there for you if you're not in the mood to build. If you're not in the mood to go and harvest and build structures, then there's not much else there in terms of, like... the most comparable game I can think of is, like, Terraria, where there's bosses. And there's a goal. With the idea of a strip mine, something like 100 to build a massive wall. Yeah, but it's like, if you weren't in the mood to build, then would there be a point to playing, right? Like, what would you do if you weren't building? What if you just wanted to do something that wasn't building for a little bit? Like, what would you then do? Besides going and getting more stuff to then build with that stuff. If you get my point. Again, I got told that this is just like, you know, this sounds like attention span problems, and it probably is. But it's like, I just feel like, also the save being corrupted, that would piss me off. I would stop playing Minecraft for ages. But I like, especially when I was younger, I liked the idea of building stuff. But then, like, at the moment, I get in the moods where it's like, yeah, but like today, I want to sit and I want to build my greenhouse. I want to build up my farm. I want to see if I can build this. I want to build a throne room. I want to see if I can start the foundations for building like a castle. Or there's times where, yeah, I want to build stuff. But then sometimes when building, I'm like, I just kind of want to do something else for a few hours. But Minecraft base, it's like, okay, well, what will I do then? That isn't just working towards, again, going and getting more stuff so that I can keep building. And so it's like, and then even like modern-ish, it's like, okay, well then I'll go work towards like, yeah. And then even then it's like, it feels like there is more, but once you do it, there's not, it's still the building's the main point, right? Like the other things that are there are so far away. The world feels very, very empty, and to some that's probably like a very appealing factor. For me, not really. I want to be able to just go out and explore, find structures, go explore stuff, and then not have to spend 30 minutes walking home because I didn't build a rail system along the way. And I didn't spend God knows how long grinding and mining to get the resources to build that rail system so that I can, like, it's very tedious. And then, like, you play modded Minecraft, and it's like, hey, you can actually, you can go out and explore even more because we've given you a backpack so that you have extra space, but not with, like, beyond means, right? It's not like now you have infinite. Probably a mod for that. But it feels like it makes sense that, like, yeah, I have a backpack with tool slots in it. And I still have my inventory, but then I have the stuff that I can throw in my back for, like, you know, I don't need that. I found an enchanted book. I'm not going to use this in the next, like, you know, little bit.
Let's talk about this. Arthur, come let
I'm getting myself into trouble. Whoops! Fuck!
Take it easy. I got lumbago.
Dude, I didn't do it! I didn't do anything! I was trying! My horse decided to run someone over! I was trying to stop my horse and it just kept going. I don't know where my last quick save was. Dude, that's the one thing about this game that makes me want to stop, is literally the fact that there's so much inertia to the movement, but there's so much punishment for the movement. Like, it's like, I was trying to stop my horse, but because it kept going for a little more than I thought it would, I bumped into somebody, and now I'm in trouble. Now I've got bad boy points, I'm getting shot at, I can't retaliate, or I'll have a bounty. I probably already have a bounty. It's like... he can't even kill me at this point. All I was trying to do was participate in the fucking timed event. What's the point of having timed events if they're so hard to fucking interact with? Dude. He cannot aim. I'm just gonna keep... where's my last save? It probably saved all the way back there. Why wouldn't it quit? You know what? It's worth it to me because I don't want to fucking... I'm sick and tired of, like, that keeps happening. I'll just do something else because he wasn't there. I wish it was... like, that's the main thing I have with this game. Is, again, the movement... and it's good when it's good, but then when it just decides, because you don't stop when you stop, there's a specific button you have to press to stop, but it's not even a button that makes sense, right? Logically, it's not like I press backwards to stop. That doesn't do it. That just makes me turn around again so that I keep running into people. Wait, so then this is where it's saved? Did I press load? I don't know where I am now. I don't know what it did. I also don't know where the dude is. I am in Valentine. But it's like, yeah, I meant like retrospect to like the saloon. That's what I was looking for. Because I'm trying to do the quest where you get the photographs and you get of the people to give, and he's like, yeah, I'll be at the saloon. And it's like, he's still not in here. I don't think.
Thirsty again, are you?
So, like, he's not in here anymore? So then where is he? He said, I'll be here. Maybe this is the wrong one? I swear it was this one. Is there any other markers? Not any obvious ones. There's bars there. I can't remember where else he said he would be. And then I don't know how to find the quests in this. This one is a bit hard for me to find them. Because I can't remember. Yeah, because that's just the main quest lines that I've already done. I don't think any of those are what I'm talking about either. No, I already figured out that it wasn't in there. What about in here? Missions. It doesn't show me if I click on them. I want to just find... I just want to give the dude his pictures. Where do I give him his pictures? I could have sworn he said he'd be here still. I could have sworn he said something along the lines of, like, I don't see myself going anywhere. Do I have them all? I should. Stop it. I'm trying to... Fuck it. It's not... you have to be at your horse. Have to be at your horse. Jeebus. And then it's not even back where I wanted to be when I loaded the game either. It lied to me. That save is not where I wanted to be at all. It's just as if I died. And it's like, well, that's not the save that I'm loading. Why would I load a save later than what I was? Because now the interaction that I was after isn't there. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have them. Unless it didn't save some of them. But I'll read them and put them away again. It didn't mark that one on the map. I swear I remember doing that one. Because that one's the one where you take the picture alive. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, no, that's the other one. Because those are the ones I collected. I don't know if there's a way to see the ones that I took. Besides opening up the online club. But I know I did that one. This was the one where I took a photo on top of the train. Then you've got the one that I just took before, where it was this dude. And then you've got the one that I took before as well, where it was the poopy dude. Where I took a photo of the poopies. And it didn't remark any of them on the map and be like, this is where they are. Because I have been over here, because it's like, you know, it's lit up now before when it was covered, so it knows I've been here. And then nowhere else is it lit up. And then I went and I did all of them, and now I can't remember. I don't know what, maybe that one? I can't finish it out? Okay. That's all good. If it's just like, I don't mind a spoiler of a case, if it's like, oh, you'll have to finish it later, that's fine. If it was like, oh, you'll have to finish it when this certain event happens here, that'd be the... That would be the ones that I have. But if it's literally just something like, oh, you can't finish it yet, then that's all good. There are more? Okay. Well, I only know of 4. Okay, well then it's on the other side. I saw a question mark and I wanted to figure it out. I thought it was inside, but I misread the map.
Thank you. Really.
Chop said usual sense. Yeah, but like, I just wanted to see what the question mark was about. I was just confused and I wanted to explore a little bit, and I'm too afraid to sprint in case somebody fucking shoots me again. Because God forbid I was fucking trying to travel go a little faster, and then it's like, yeah, you want to rob this place? Nobody. Dude, I'm trying to get my good boy points. I'm trying really hard to get good boy points.
Me. Come on, open up. Here.
Hey, boy.
Maybe this will give me good boy points if I pat the dog. Pat the doggy so he gives me good boy points. If I pat the good boy, I'll get good boy. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, get pat the good boy and I'll get good boy. No. I can't avoid it, but I can by just only doing it when it forces me to. When it forces me to, then I rob stuff. But only when the game is like, we're not going to let you not, you know? If it's like I can get away with it, then I will be as nice as I possibly can in order to stock up all of my good boy points. But I feel like it's probably for the best now to go back to the camp. So we did that, and then we'll head back to the camp for now. I'll call my horsey over. Hopefully it doesn't run into somebody and then get me shot again. There we go. Just trot. Don't run into people. Don't, like, you know, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck shit up for me, alright?
I can't work. Can you give me some money?
I don't know who's trying to ask for money, but it's irrelevant. Is it this dude again? This dude again. If you try to grab me, I swear to fuck I'll shoot you. I'll give you $1. But do not try to hug me again. That's scary.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, mister.
Good boy points! This makes up for my horse running into people. It scares me every time the fucking NPCs path into me because I'm like, are they about to shoot me? It's my one complaint that I've been struggling with so much. I feel like I'm only struggling with it so much at the moment because I'm trying to do side stuff. But if I was doing mainline content stuff where it's like literally just going out and doing missions, then it wouldn't be as bad. But because all I'm doing is riding around in the towns while I try to figure stuff out, it just feels so much like it's like constant. Ugh. Well, I know that, again, I know that I have to rob and steal and kill. That's all there. But I need enough good boy points. I just need my good boy points. I can steal and I can be cheeky when I have enough good boy points. I need enough good boy points to the point so that the bad boy points don't interfere with my story.
There we go.
Give me a hot second. My thing is being weird. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Yep. Wait, you're all muddy. You're all muddy. I need to... Wait, no, it's tab. I keep thinking that it's, like, while I'm on the horse, it's the other mouse button as well. There you go. There you go. Good pony! Good pony! I'm tempted to end early today. I'll have some Panadol. I'll get to the town and then I'll take some Panadol and I'll see how I feel. But I'm tempted to end early so that I can go and lay down a little bit because I'm starting to feel really, really, really dizzy. I'll be good next week. It's just one of those things where I'm just a little... I can't seem to catch a break, dude. I can't seem to... I get sick and then other stuff and then it just piles up. I get sick and I get sick again. And then a moment I'm like, yeah, I'm better. My throat, my voice isn't off anymore. I'm not sitting there like, wow, my throat hurts and I have to talk funny to try and like make noises. Like, I feel like my voice isn't going to cut out every 2 seconds now. Because before it was like, if I get too loud while talking, my voice is going to, it's gonna like, it's gonna like fucking crack and shit. And it's finally at that point where it's not doing that. And so I was so happy. Like 2 days of only drinking water, sweating my ass off. Dude, I just...
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
I'm literally just riding past. I'm literally just riding past. I'm literally just riding past. I even fucking do jack shit to you yet. Keep that attitude up and I just might. I'm literally just going through. But yeah, and then I'll make sure that I make a schedule though. But I hope that you're feeling better now though. I hope you're feeling better, Captain. Captain needs to be in top tip top. Is it top tip top? Ship shape. There's a saying in there somewhere that I'm trying to get out, but my brain's not letting me know. Somewhere in there. There's somewhere in there was a point, I think. But yeah, at the moment it's one of those things where it's just an unavoidable one. And it's just one of those things, you know. And again, I didn't want to just put everything on hold and be like, nope, I can't stream today. I was still in a stream. I meant to upload my schedule and plan all of my stuff because I did see that like there was some confusion about when I went live the other day. I need to wait for the train to pass. I'm not risking my horse for the train. Can I just go around the bridge? I know I should clear the bridge off. Eventually right past those guys that have already shot him. Excellent, excellent. As long as, if they die, I don't care. I don't care how they die. As long as they leave me alone, you know? Yeah, I'm just avoiding it. I saw it and I'm like, that's an ambush. That's an ambush if I ever saw one. So it's like, and usually I don't. Which is the point. Usually. Usually the point of an ambush is that you didn't see it coming. So somewhere out here now. Yeah, so now I'm past the bridge. I should be able to just go back to the road. Yeah. I mean, I've killed several people today. I've killed a lot of people. But again, I've done the bounty. I did a bounty where I killed a lot of people, and then I killed the people who tried to take my bounty. And I killed the dude, and I covered someone and shit. But I don't want my bad boy points from, like, running into people. But I'll shoot the bad guys happily. I know that I'm a bad... It's one of those things of... It's like the fuck... It's like the Batman logic, right? You know, if you kill a murderer, the number of murderers stays the same or some bullshit like that. Except it's like... I'll just kill so many. Don't give up clearing a bridge. Yeah, but I don't know for certain because there's times where it's like very clearly people have shot me first. If that dude who was shooting me, I accidentally ran into somebody and I got bad boy points, right? But if I shot him back, I would have lost even more bad boy points, I guarantee you. So there's sometimes where it's like it makes sense that I'd be able to shoot back. And then there's times where I have, because it's like there are Driscolls, right? They're bad guys. They're like enemy and stuff like that. And there's been times where they're like, "Where are Driscolls? Fuck you, rah, rah, rah." And then I shoot them, and then it's...
Say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me,
Intervene. Hey.
Chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. All
Playing
right,
a bad
not
boy in the
this.
nicest way possible. Sometimes good people have to do bad things. This is the Wild West. Sometimes you have a group of people who are down on their luck, or they're just shitty people. But it's like, sometimes you have, I'm sorry, but I refuse to believe that the dude who was like so shy and being like, is the lady here?
Skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
I refuse to believe that he's a bad person. I don't think he's a good person, but I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's just a person who's doing his best to navigate the scenarios he was within.
So be it. But we do more than just hunt.
I don't think his intents are always malicious.
Them things hunting us, so they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess.
But yeah, he comes across as like neither, right? He's not a good person. He's not a bad person. He's just doing his best.
So I've graduated from chopping
As
vegetables.
well, like I just want good boy. I want my good boy. And again, he's not particularly malicious. Again, not good. Not good. But I don't think that his actions have malicious intent all the time. Because there's moments where, like, again, where you go fishing with the kid. You could be a dick and you could tell him, like, the truth. You could tell, like, you could be like, yeah, dude's dead as fuck, kiddo. We're fucked up. You know, everything's bad and everything. But you do your best to, like, you know, you do your best to just navigate the scenario.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord.
This carriage is going to. Don't let the carriage die.
Deteriorated further. Blah blah blah.
Look, I don't think I'm doing like a nice only playthrough. Like, again, I am doing bounties. I am killing people. There's been multiple people who I've killed.
Making no small
A lot of
name for
times,
myself.
a lot of accidental kills, but there's been a lot.
You ask. I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's like, to be fair, if I just shot on sight everybody and I didn't care about the bad boy points, this game would be easier, because do you know how many times I've had to avoid being robbed? Because every single person who stops and asks for help, I stop.
Oh, there. Now that's Dutch's idea.
But even then, they're not doing it because they're like, we're bad guys and we're doing bad things. They're like, we need money so we can move, and we need that fucking money.
Start expecting mail.
Right?
Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to.
It all comes down to, like, we need money. And it's like, you did, like, with the train, right? You guys could have gone in there and killed absolutely every single one of those passengers. Like, this is, as you said, this is the Wild West, and there's people who probably would have, right? There's that dude that was like, we covered in shit and stuff, where he's like, I scalped people, and I would have made you into a sausage and eaten you. You could have killed all of them. But I only beat the ones who it said I had to beat to be able to continue. Okay, well, see, that's what I mean. I didn't. I robbed, well, like, one person, and I realized it gave me bad boy points, so I didn't rob after that. I didn't loot anybody after that. I only looted the, like, cabin area where there wasn't anybody, and I didn't loot any of the people. I only hit those who who it said I had to. Well, I don't know, it never said you have to shoot them, so I didn't. Cause, like, I don't know, that feels like it'd be mean. I feel like it'd be mean if you just shot everyone. It's kind of unnecessary. You're just there for the money. But I guess, again, yeah, that's the playthrough I'm going through, is we're just there for the money. We're not there to be unnecessarily, like, cruel. You know?
Okay. Here we are.
As just, the money is the end goal so that we can get out of here.
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by.
See? Does that sound like something a bad guy would say? A good guy wouldn't rob people in general. But, and the train, and the train. To begin with, we chose those people because they were rich tourists and they wouldn't miss it. The trains that we robbed, if I remember both times, they're rich people who wouldn't miss it. They weren't that, wait, so, well, there's mail ready for collection. So I need to go to the post office, I think. I don't know if I need to go with her or if I need to go to the post office. I wasn't paying attention, I was too busy talking.
How can I help you, miss?
It's Mrs. So I need potatoes, carrots, onions.
Do not aim your weapon.
flour, oats, salt, eggs, apples if you got them.
Sure, not a problem. Big family, have you?
Something like that. Are you so close?
We do.
I'm gonna go do this mail. I'm assuming that's the point. I'm assuming the goal is that I have to go mail it. Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Yeah, I assume that it's like the yellow one. Because it just said if there's mail ready for pickup. Whoop, shit, I'm just trying to... I was literally just trying to slow down and not run. The slow down button is also the crouch button, so sometimes I just start crouching and it's like, I just want to stop running into people. I just want to stop running into people. And then don't go too fast because you'll smash the doors. I did that already today. I already smashed the doors to the police station. Because all I was trying to do was get there a little faster. All I wanted to do was get there a little faster than a slow walk. And then if I run there, but then what if some people misunderstand my running as an attack? People see me as a threat. I don't know why. I think he looks like I think he looks like a teddy bear. Yeah, it has weight, but like it's like I was saying before. It just feels like the punishment for mishandling the weight is severe. It's like, oh, you took too long to walk past somebody, you're getting shot now. Oh, you thought you were going to stop here, but actually you jogged a little forward, so now you bumped into somebody, they're going to shoot you.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here. Take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like...
Get a move on, Slowpoke. We gotta get a move on.
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some...
Now I'm worried I'm playing funnily.
Don't start.
I just want good boy points.
Like I told you,
Did you're like a 6'2" bear of a man, if you come barreling at me, I'd probably pull a sidearm if I had one. It's fucking Wild West. Of course you have a sidearm. What do you mean if you had one? You have one. You don't not have a side. Everyone has a fucking sidearm. Everybody has. Everyone's absolutely fucking packing.
I used to love playing the harmonica before.
In the little catalog when you're buying guns, it's like, this one's great to get for your kid.
Everything I own got
I give this one to my fucking 7-year-old. Like, everybody is fucking packing.
Real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking
Arthur
nothing
earns
for free.
feminism. My favorite mission.
Just don't kill the camp cook.
Maybe I was just fucking weird. I've never shot a gun. I've held a gun one time in my life, but I've never like shot a gun. I'm about to have to shoot a motherfucker. Cracking my fingers, getting my dead eye ready. Hey,
What you folks up to?
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through.
Dude, what do you mean the Moine Raider? I fucked your people. I fucked it up. I fucked all the goons up. There ain't no gooners left to edge out here.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
Fend off the outlaws.
They was gonna rob us.
See? Don't shoot the horse. You can shoot people freely. Never shoot the horse. That's the main reason why I use Deadeye. I didn't used to. And then I realized that if I missed, The punishment is fierce. The punishment for missing is fierce. Fierce, because like, instead of... If they don't, whereabouts? Okay, over there, over there, over there. In the butt! Give him an extra asshole!
What are you doing? We should get out of here.
I'm working.
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
Wait, so who's driving? Am I driving? Oh, I'm steering again.
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
Did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp.
Ah, she'll be right. It'll bring people sniffing around. God damn it. Whoops, shit, missed your turn. Make a U-turn at the nearest convenience. At your closest convenience. At your soonest convenience, or whatever the fucking wording is. Just cut through here. Just a shortcut. Little shortcut. Little shortcut. Have you ever drifted a horse cart? I tried. It didn't work well. The horses fucking died, and then I learned never to do that again, and that was in the beginning mission. I can't get over that. Literally, you're just leaving the snow area. You're just getting out of the snow area. And I fucking fucked it. You're like, for the first time, it's like, hey, take control of this horse cart here. And I didn't even finish that without a hitch. I failed it because I killed the horses on the first fucking horse cart mission it gives you. Yes! Because, like, what am I meant to do? I don't know, they just kind of wanted to ram into the rocks. I didn't do it myself. They did it themselves. It's never my fault.
Get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your
Neutral playthrough down there. To be fair, okay, so there is the one time, I don't know if this says anything towards, like, you know, how I play this game,
Mrs. Adler did
but
that shopping.
Need for Speed 17 Horse Drift, fuck yeah.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they
But
say
like,
I'm
that'd be
fast.
pretty sick though, horsey
I ain't
racing.
afraid to
I
go
want VR horsey game where I just take care of horses.
You've
I
already
just
done
want to
me a
pat the
big
horsey
favor.
in VR. But unfortunately there's not really any of those. At least on Steam.
Mighty.
Probably because it'd be like a scam.
Oh, shut up.
But like, I don't know if this says anything about how I play the game, but I like, again, I accidentally rammed into somebody, and when I was trying to find him to give his horse back, but I couldn't find him, so then it gave me the thing of like, you know, just take the horse to the stable to sell it, and I was like, yeah, I guess, and then while I was trying to take it to the stable to sell it, it died, and I felt bad. I felt bad that the horse had died, so I revived it. I used my horse reviver. I spent $10 to revive a horse that wasn't even 2, if I remember correctly. Because I didn't want to let it die, because it's my fault. Like, it was fine. It was riding along with its person, and then I was trying to, like, say, I didn't want to let it die, so I used my horse reviver. Help retrieving an item. Which item did you want? Pocket mirror. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Barbie Horse Adventures or something? Let me find this. Let me find this. If I find Barbie Horse Adventures, guess what we're playing? Is it on Steam? That's my problem. Is like a lot of them, they're on DS, they're on the Wii, they're on PlayStation, but they're not on Steam. Real? What do you mean it's real? It's absolutely... What do you mean? Barbie Horse Adventures? Like, that's actually a fucking game. I've played that in my childhood. I've played this. What do you fucking mean you don't know if that's real? I need it on Steam, though. Okay. Now, the next words that you look up... Dude. Like... Dude. I reckon. Wait, dude. What the?
Hello, Arthur.
What the fuck is that? My brother in Christ, you cannot be telling me it is 300, and if you want to do the math on that, you gotta add on an extra like 60 fucking bucks. So that is like $380 almost to get fucking Barbie horse adventures. And then you sit there and you wonder why people are like, yar har har, because like, maybe I just want to go back and play my childhood. I don't have $380 fucking dollars for a CD that I don't even have a CD drive to put it in.
Hello, Arthur.
Seriously, slurs. But it hasn't been sold though. That's the thing, is it's not sold. They're just listing it as that. God knows if they'll actually end up selling it, but by looking at everything else that's fucking going for shit, it ain't fucking, that one I don't know why is so expensive. But there are others, but they're still like 70 fucking bucks. I'm sorry, but I'm not paying. I paid 30 fucking dollars for Red Dead. I paid 30 bucks for this fucking game. I paid a whole ass 30 AUD. And you're telling me I have to pay double that and then some to be able to play Barbie Horse Adventures from God knows when that actually fucking came out.
Okay, sweetheart.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking... Don't worry, no one has to pay it. I can figure that shit out myself. I can figure out my own way of... I'll double check Steam again. Let me pull this shit up. There's gotta be... It's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a knockoff. If there's not that one... There's not even... Okay, so what do we get with that one? Dude. Okay, so I hate... I'm pretty sure 2 of the 4 suggestions that came up are fucking porn. Okay, so there's this one. What's this? Is this a good one? It's got reviews. So that's one to think about, and it's cheaper. And I don't need to buy a fucking DVD-ROM to put it in, to be able to use it. I don't need to buy USB DVD-ROM. This one came out last year. This one looks okay. It's got 10 reviews. Why is there no one making horse games? Imagine not just... Dude, you have to remember terms of service. You have to remember terms of service. You have to remember that, but that's when I... I was laughing in a funny way and I mean nothing by it. That's just how I cough. But like terms of service.
Hey, Hosea.
It is funny because as I'm trying to Google this, see whether there's any that are like up, or there's anything that points me in a direction, I can find Reddit threads of people that are doing exactly that from like 6 months ago, being like, "Hey, my GF wants to fucking, you know, where do I get this?" And it's like, obviously through legally obtained routes, dude. Obviously. This one's not Barbie, but I mean, I don't know if I can do it without Barbie there. I don't know, man. Barbie's like, she's like the main thing. No, I just want horse adventure. I used to play horses a lot too. I used to play horses as like a person a lot when I was a kid, where you just run around and you put the hands in front of you and you'd be like, "No! My name's like Thunderbolt, and I'm the leader of the fucking... I'm the leader of this pack. I'm the leader of this herd. Nay! Oh my god, there's a storm coming. We all must gallop to the other side of the oval. Nay!" And I wonder why, I just, and this is not to say anything, but I do feel like, maybe my mum wasn't wrong when she said all of us have a bit of the tism. Maybe she was wrong. sprayed each other with hot irons. That would have been so much cooler. No, we just ran around getting bullied. Where is what I was going to do and I forgot it. I was going to go out and get meat so that I can donate them meat because that makes them happy when you donate them birds and stuff. So I'm gonna go donate a bird. I'm gonna go find a bird. I'm gonna shoot the bird and then I'm gonna donate the bird.
I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill all of them.
You do that.
Those O'Driscolls. I'm gonna
You do that, man. There was some on the bridge.
every one of them bastards.
There was some on the bridge.
Watch me.
Yeah, you go get them.
Bad time, but
You go get them.
Van's business. It don't keep you fed.
I don't know, everything he says. Again, it just sounds like he's not doing things to be malicious. He's just doing the best to navigate every scenario he's put in. He's not a bad guy or a good guy. He's just a man. All I am is a man. Oh, well. Arthur Morgan fan cam when? Dude, I want an Arthur Morgan fan cam. I want to, like, put him on the bouncing cube, dude. Put Arthur on the bouncing cube surrounded by love hearts. I don't know, he just feels... Again, if he came sprinting at me, you have a point. I feel like, yes, maybe if he came sprinting at me, I would be scared. However, I feel like in general, he looks grizzled, but like, you know that thing where it's like a candy. Like a candy. Hard outer core, but a sweet, juicy center. You know what I mean? Squirrel! I don't think that's a squirrel, actually. I think that's a skunk. Give it a whiff. Somebody give that a whiff and see if it's a squirrel or a skunk. Somebody get in there and lick it. Let me know what that is. Get in there and let me know what that is. But yeah, now I'm a VTuber, and I'm not even a horse VTuber either. I want to leave that part of me behind. I'm trying my best to leave that part of me behind. I'm doing my best to leave the horse girl part of me behind. I don't need to wear jodhpurs around the house. God, it's a skunk. Yeah, I thought it was a squirrel. I made a bit of a mistake. It's dead, actually. What it is past tense. That's what it is. I don't care if it's a squirrel or a skunk or a lizard. Past tense. That's the important part. Pretty good shot, though. Can we admit that? No licking me, but it was a pretty good shot, though, right? Like, just be like, there it is, and then I got it. Like, point-and-click adventure game, dude. That's what I'm saying. This game is a point-and-click adventure game. I thought that was pretty good. I thought I did a pretty good job doing that.
Really need you boys to get out there and hunt.
Fuck, I didn't want to give him that. Guess so. No licking the clown. It tastes funny. Don't do that. Don't lick the clown. That tastes funny. You'll get like a disease or something like that. So am I not allowed to... I know I get in trouble if I shoot my gun around the camp, but I thought I was allowed to shoot the bow because it made no noise. But behind, no Warhammer leaves it behind either. I refuse to get into Warhammer. I can't. I refuse. Like, the stuff that I've seen, I think it's specifically the 40k stuff. It looks cool, right? I like arts and crafts. I don't think I'd ever use it, but I feel like I'd buy the little fucking miniatures just to paint them because I like painting, right? I'm an artsy craftsy little bitch. I fucking bleed glitter, dude. I have trouble bleeding sometimes in that sense because like they try to take my blood for tests and they're like, dude, did you drink water? And I'm like, I'm H2O intolerant. I still remember the time that I like went to the hospital and he had to sit on the floor. He had to sit on the fucking floor and hang my arm down because I was like really sick. But he had to like hang my arm down off the side of the bed and sit on the floor to try and get gravity to help get the fucking vein to pop out. Because like nobody could get it. Like 2 separate people had tried on like both arms and they were like, nah, she's difficult. We'll get him to do it before we stab her anymore. Dude, oh, the one time that I had it and they were like, just like, oh, you know, we'll just wiggle it. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize that my fucking arm was an early 2000s era Kids Bop band. I'm sorry that I didn't realize that I could just wiggle it. Dude, let me pull out the finger guns. What the fuck do you mean, wiggle it? That hurt. Ugh. They had to like... I had one time, because I was getting blood tests so frequently, I had the same person do it a few times, and they always used the butterfly needles because it was smaller, and they said it was better for my fucking shit, and it was easier to hit, like, you know, it was it was easier, they were saying, and then it would be less invasive and everything like that. I don't remember the wordings exactly, but it was very nice. They didn't have to stab me multiple times and wiggle it, and I appreciated that. There was the one time I just straight up got told come tomorrow. I got told one time. They tried several times, and they were like, "Look, dude, it's not happening. We're closing soon, so come back tomorrow, and we'll try again another day." And I was like, "Dude, what do you mean I have to leave my house again? Wiggle it." That case, I wish she'd wiggled it. But yeah, she tried, and it was like that thing of like, well, guess we have to go out another day, because even though we're out of the house right now and I just want to go home and never leave the house again until I have to get the test results for this fucking shit. Ugh. The edge, it makes me nervous, feels like it's gonna rip out sideways. I've never had that. I remember the ones in the wrist fucking hurt like a bitch. The ones in the crook of the elbow, they are fine, but they're just the ones where, like, again. And it's just because I don't like water, and I'm just dehydrated. I lie every time. I don't know how important it is. There's probably someone who does blood tests that's like, dude, you're my worst enemy. Because I lie every fucking time. I walk in there, and they're like, breakfast? I just woke up 5 minutes ago. No, I haven't had breakfast. I haven't had something to eat in like over 12 hours, probably by this fucking point. Yeah, I had breakfast.
Good morning, Arthur.
You know, have you had anything to eat? Like, again, they ask, have you had anything to eat or drink today? Yeah. I've had breakfast. Lying about water consumption. Like, yeah, they asked me if I've had, like, if I've hydrated, and I'm like, oh, you know, I don't drink much. I haven't had anything to eat or drink since waking up. I literally, sometimes I wake up late, and they're about to close, so I have to just go. So it's just like, again, they walk in, and they're like, again, have you eaten or had anything to drink? And I'm like, nope. I mean, yes. I say yes. I haven't. Again, I haven't. But I always say yes, I've had something to eat or drink, even if I haven't. I don't know how important that is for the blood test. I know for some, specifically it matters, right? If you're getting something like sugar levels, and it specifically has to do with your food. Like if you specifically have to fast, or you specifically have to do something, then that one I wouldn't lie about. If they specify like, hey, you have to like, you know, you have to eat or you have to not eat, then obviously I wouldn't lie and I'd make sure I follow it. But otherwise, it's like, fucking, it's just my iron, dude. I don't give a fuck. Probably fucking low, like always. Lie about asparagus drinking at the doctor's. Dude, every time they think I'm lying. They think I'm lying almost every fucking time. And I don't know how to get it through that, like, no, I don't. Especially suck because the time that I was at the hospital and unwell was for my liver. So every doctor, every nurse, multiple times was like, and you don't drink. And it's like, no, dude, I don't like alcohol. I know I'm Aussie. I know that this is like, I basically, that might be why my family made the joke. That's why I had liver problems, was because I wasn't drinking. I was starving it. It needs at least a little bit to function. Right? And I was like, and they would be like, oh, so do you drink? And I'm like, no. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, no. Are you really sure that you don't drink? No. I told the first doctor, I told the second doctor, I told the fourth doctor, I told fucking every single doctor, no, I don't drink. It's got to be marked down there 1,000,000 times. They do the questionnaire before you sit down. No, I don't drink. I do not. And every time it's like, are you sure? It's like, no, dude, I hate it. Liver was bad. I refuse to go. I refuse to go back to the doctor's I probably shouldn't say this on stream because I'm gonna get a bunch of people getting angry at me. Probably my mom as well if she ever drops in. But Jessie is also. I refuse. To be fair, my doctor doesn't seem to care now. Right? Yeah, that's why they made the note. She drinks so much she doesn't remember anymore. She's Aussie, of course she drinks. She's fucking lying. Compulsive liar. Where's the snake? I saw a red icon and the horse ran away. That means there's a snake or something down here. Whereabouts? Unless there wasn't and it lied to me. Horse, did you lie to me? I haven't killed a snake yet. I just wanted to go hunting for a little bit. The horse is having a conniption. There's got to be something down here, but apparently not. So, okay then. But yeah, my problem, again, I don't really want to go back to the doctors because my current doctor doesn't seem to care, so why should I? Granted, this is like a multiple doctor changes, so unless they go back far in the file, they wouldn't know. But it's like my problem with my liver just went away. Like, it was getting to the point where they were asking me to like stay overnight and taking biopsies and they like, you know, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on because I had my liver function levels were like really off the charts, right? And again, they were like testing for like autoimmune and like everything, right? And it just, dude, not the fucking gun. What are you doing, Arthur? It just went away. Like one day, I went in and it was no longer a problem for me. God damn it. Why did it move just as I fucking drew the bow back, basically? Someone asked me at work today last night if I couldn't actually... Blueberries! I ate blueberries about a week ago. I don't know if that's much better, but I had blueberries about a week ago. Today, I've had some roast beef. I've had some Easy Mac with that roast beef. And I had an ice cream. Yeah, that's it. That's what I've had to eat today. Easy Mac is my fucking safe food at the moment. I put like, I put corn and capsicum in it, and sriracha. How you sounding like you're overlooking? Appreciate it. But yeah, and I'm still here too. I'm still breathing. But like, that's what I mean. It's like everybody was so concerned about my liver, and then now it's like, I don't know, it went away. Breakfast of champions. Yeah, okay, so I left a break in between the Easy Mac and the ice cream. I left a break to let the food settle properly to make sure that I didn't just want the ice cream. I waited until the ice cream would possibly contribute to me eating. Can I do this? You can, but I fucked it up. Can I do this? You can do that. You can fucking dead-eye a deer, bitch. I didn't even fucking know that. You learn something new every day. Huh. So anyway, let's go donate this. Yeah, it was like the problems just went away, right? So all of a sudden, I still felt kind of iffy. But then the levels just went down to normal levels. And they were like, well, I guess like if it just stays normal, because my thyroid was out at the same time as well. So they were like, well, maybe by fixing your thyroid, we fixed your liver, right? Or, you know, because everything is evening out and we don't know. So then I went off my thyroid medication at the time. Still haven't gone back on it because I need to get a test to see if I need it. And basically it's like that never happened, but and I ignore it. I'm like, well, it went away on its own. I don't know what caused it, and I don't know why it went away. Like, I didn't change my diet in particular. So it's not like, oh, well, I stopped taking this thing, I stopped taking this medication, I stopped eating this food, I stopped drinking. But yeah, my liver just decided to go away. And then when I mentioned it to my doctor, which again, this is like the third doctor I'd had while having the things. And like, they went and they looked at the most recent tests and they were like, but it looks normal. So I guess like, I don't see a need to test for it. And obviously, I didn't push back and be like, well, we probably should test it anyway because it was really out of whack and it went normal for no reason. And I don't know if it's going to go bad again for no reason. And I probably should have pushed back. I didn't. I was just like, wait, no more blood tests? Fuck yeah, cool. I'm good with that. So now, it's one of those things where I feel like I probably should, because again, I'm tired a lot, and I'm nauseous after I eat a lot, and I feel like unwell quite a bit, but I just put it down to,
Any sign of trouble, shoot first.
I just put it down to like, it's probably like a cold. Why can't I take it off? Oh, just shoot back. Yep, it like literally was, it was like, what was it? I can't remember the numbers exactly, but I remember one of the numbers was in the 800s, and they were like, that is not good, dude. That is bad. They were like, I remember they were really concerned when it was hitting in the 500s, and then it was like one of the numbers was in the 800s, and then like a few months later it was like 200s. And they were like, well, did you do anything? And I'm like, not really.
You're pathetic. You're a pathetic man, John Marston.
So, and then like again, my doctor changed, and she just looked at the last few tests that only said like, you know, normal levels of like, because a couple of hundred is fine, right? If you feel fine, and your levels are like, you know, in the hundreds, so they're high. Some people just have a normal high, as long as you feel well about it, right? But yeah, I don't quite. I never. I still don't quite get how that happened. I was literally so unwell, and then all of a sudden my body's like, yeah, I don't know. And then they was really concerned. I got in trouble because I checked myself out. I was really I thought I was fucking dying, dude. Like, again, I don't like doctors. So I was like, I went to the ER because I thought I was fucking dying or some shit because I was feeling so unwell. I was so nauseous, so out of it. And then, because obviously this is years ago. I'm fine now. That I know of. Again, I don't want to go back because what if it's high again and they're like, oh, well, we'll need to do more blood tests. It's like, I don't fucking want to. I don't want to. I was meant to get a blood test like a year ago now at this point to double check that my thyroid was right. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's never been right. Every blood test I've gotten for my thyroid's been over under. It's never been like even numbers. But I don't want to go get that. Yeah, you know if it's failing because you'll go yellow. That's what I kept getting told. Is like, look, because again, they wanted to check me in. I went in and I thought I was really, really sick, and then they took me to the overnight stay. They put me in the bed, asked me all of the questions because it was like, you will be here for the next day or so. Well, we want to just keep running these tests, right? We don't know why your liver levels are the way they are, and if you don't drink, they should not fucking be that way. If you haven't been in an accident and taken physical damage to cause your liver to, literally nothing. I didn't take any. I hadn't taken, like, been in an accident, so there'd be no hits to that side. I couldn't sleep on it because it hurt to touch. But, like, I hadn't hit it at all anywhere. I wasn't drinking. I don't take heavy drugs or anything like that even. So it literally just decided I'm dying. And so obviously they were, like, really concerned. And they were like, look, we really want you to stay. Because, like, why the fuck? It should not fucking do that. And we don't know why it's doing that. And it really fucking shouldn't. And I signed myself out of the hospital. I signed the sheet that's like, I understand if I die, you're not liable. Dude, the death glare I got from Jesse. The glare I got. Holy shit. I was like, yeah, I'll just sign the paper so you can take me home now. And it's just like, if looks could kill, dude. He was upset. That's his one thing he always says, is like, yeah, I understand. At the time, I was terrified. I was like, if I'm dying, I'll die at home. Peace out, dude. I'll fucking die at home. I don't want to be here. I don't know anybody here. Everyone's scaring me. Everyone's like, I don't like being sick. So I'm in a hospital. People at the hospital are sick, right? So I'm like, I really don't fucking want to be here. I want to go now. I'm about to run through that door myself, regardless of whether you drive me home or not. Like, I'm terrified. I'm anxious. I'm not staying here. Like, they're gonna have to tie me to this fucking bed. And so, but now I'm not that anxious. I'm like, shit, I should have just stayed. And because I had issues for months and months and months after that. And the whole time I was sitting there like, if I just stayed, I wouldn't have had to wait months to get a biopsy. Because I was already on the fast track kind of shit. They were saying that, like, they wanted this done. I was already on the fast track to get shit done. They wanted to do all the tests. So I probably wouldn't have had to wait so long to get a bunch of tests. I probably wouldn't have had to had so many blood tests in general. I probably would have been able to get a bunch of scans then and there while I was already checked in at the hospital, and it would have solved months of misery. Well, maybe not, but it might have. And so it's like, I look back on that and I'm like, damn, fucking idiot. But I'm still not going back to the doctor. Because what if it happens again? What if I go back and they're like, you know, oh, it is odd again, and they want more blood. I don't want more blood tests. I don't like needles. If I die, I'll die happy, you know, that's fine. It's fine. But take care of yourselves. Do not do what the VTuber does. If you have something wrong and there are people telling you to stay in hospital and get tests done, get the fucking tests. Stay in the hospital. Go get your blood test where they say to. Don't have a doctor say, okay, you get this blood test now and this one in 6 weeks so we can compare them and then not go back for a year. That's not smart. That's very not smart. But yeah, I'm gonna consult your local. Do not. Again, I'm not joking when I say I legitimately am pretty sure that there's something wrong. I'm basically always fucking tired. I have lots of headaches and I feel sick after eating most of the time. So I don't think that I'm well. I don't know what's wrong, but I don't think that's quite right. I don't think that that's how it's meant to be. So... And it's like... And so it's like, I know I need to go back to a doctor to just get a blood test to see maybe my thyroid's out. That could be it. I could just literally, my thyroid could be out. I could have, my thyroid could be low. That's literally, I was on medication for a low thyroid, and then they were like, look, since everything went wrong at once, and we kind of threw everything at the wall to see what would fix you, we don't know what fixed you. So we don't want you taking medication you might not need. Maybe your body literally did just get a cold that made your liver go out. So stop taking the thyroid medication because maybe it's evened on its own. If it goes back down, start it up again. If it's fine, we don't want you to take medication you don't need. Especially since you don't, like, medications processed by the liver, they don't want you taking liver medications you don't need, right? They like, so that your liver has to process more and like all of that stuff. And then it's like, again, I was just meant to see, but it probably did go back down because it was on the way down. The last test I had was that, look, it's on the verge of being low. The last test you had was on the verge of being low, but it wasn't low yet. So it is dropping downwards, but it's not dangerous yet. It's not at the point where you should feel it yet. So we'll try again in 6 weeks, and if it's continuing down, I'm also probably low on B12. I just remembered. I went in there and they were like, have you ever, like, I don't know, dude. I feel like it was a lie. I don't know. I believe your doctors. Listen to your doctors. But they told me that my stomach lining's not right. And there was a vitamin that's processed in the stomach that I was low in, that I should only be low in if I don't eat meat. And I'm like, no, I eat meat. And I drink energy drinks that are like full of this shit, right? So like that should definitely not be low. And then we're like, well then if there's like, you know, then that's probably that your stomach's fucked. And they wanted to do an endoscopy, but I got scared, so I said no again. Don't say no to medical procedures, kiddos. Don't fucking do that shit. I live my life in mystery. I'm fully immersing myself in the Wild West. Would Arthur Morgan have gotten an endoscopy? No. So I'm not getting an endoscopy because that's not what Arthur Morgan would do. He probably doesn't even know what that is. Would Arthur Morgan get a blood test? No, he probably doesn't know what that is. So we're all good. I'm just really immersing myself into that Wild West health system. But yeah, I definitely have a she'll be right attitude. Don't do that. Don't do that. We've had this discussion a few times. And every time I will say, never fucking do what I do. Always get the tests that your doctors recommend, unless it's like, you know, you really, really, really feel it. Follow your gut. But like, if it's a really expensive one that's invasive and has lots of risks and you really, really, then like get a second opinion, but don't just not, because I didn't even get a second opinion, I just didn't. I understand getting a second opinion, but like most times, just listen to your medical professional teams. Just listen to them. Most of the time, they're not trying to fuck you over. I get in this, like in the States, because you pay for everything. It's like, it's a lot more. Here, it's not so bad. Here, I have to get... there will be a period of time this year where I won't be able to stream coming up. I don't know when. Just probably in the first half of this year, because I'll be getting my tonsils out. Because they keep giving me problems. They keep getting swollen and hurting. And so it's like, well, the options are deal or get them taken out. So I'll get them taken out. Oh, that's the bottles. That's the bottle, dude. I can't be bothered to shoot bottles right now. Trying to think of what I want to do. I want to play the game, but I don't want to progress the story because I'm so tired. But I don't want to quit stream yet. So I'm just been yapping and wasting my time. Which is the perfect way to stream, right? Perfect way to stream. What are they doing? Don't ever. I don't know. I don't think I've ever taken that. I've never taken anything for like that. Okay, yeah, I don't know how that looks. We'll just let that be. We'll just let that be. I'm probably gonna get bad boy points because I witnessed it. But we're just gonna let that be. I was talking over the top of it. Wait, I just realized I haven't been to get like a B12 shot in over a year either. So I could be low in that. I'm just really tired all the time, dude. Or I could be really lazy. It's a struggle, dude. Am I sick or am I just lazy? Who knows? Who knows? Am I sick? Am I lazy? Is my chair too uncomfy? I feel like it's all. I feel like it's a combination. You know, you never know. I need ammo. I need more arrows. Can I buy more arrows at the gun store? If I'm gonna go hunt stuff, I want to go hunt the legendaries, but they don't mark them on the map, so I have to figure it out myself. And that's difficult, dude. That's very difficult. That's too difficult for me. That's way too hard. I don't wanna fucking, do I look like I wanna learn it? Vegemite pack full of B vitamins. That's what I mean though. It's like I eat enough. That's what they asked me. They asked me, like, they asked me if I was vegan. They said that it was one of the vitamins that's really low, commonly when you're vegan, unless you're actively taking supplements for it. Because basically you don't need a lot. Right? You don't need a fuck ton, and there's a lot in, like, meat. So basically, if you eat any meat, that semi-regularly even, then you'll get enough, right? And I drink energy drinks, which have a fuck ton in them because they can throw so much in there. They have to put a lot in there. It's cheap as fuck, and for it to show up as like a percentage, you have to throw a lot in there. So energy drinks have so much fucking B12 in it. If it is the one that I'm remembering. I just remember energy drinks have so much. And I drink a fuck ton of energy drinks. I have one basically daily. And I was still low. And she said that means that the lining of my stomach is likely gone, and I should just get injections instead. And I'm just lazy. I don't want to go in. You shouldn't have a say of what a lady wears. Exactly.
Well, not right now.
Bitchless, you are maidenless. Maidenless. But yeah, I like Vegemite. I have Vegemite and cheese toasties sometimes. I really like Vegemite. Vegemite goes really well on like even like a cheese and tomato. Tomato goes well with Vegemite as well. I need more food. I haven't really bought food, but I've noticed I need more food. I have like nothing that's actually edible besides the biscuits, and the biscuits are not very good. The apricot stores basically. These are $1 each. I'll get more beans. 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 I didn't mean info, I meant buy. Beans. Beans. They sold out of beans? What do you mean you don't got beans? Oh, I could just get ammo here. Can I get arrows here? Cartridges. Arrows! Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Because I want to go... I don't want to end streaming yet. I'm having fun. I know I said I would end an hour ago, but I'm having fun. I'm not feeling great, so I don't want to do anything too intensive. So I just want to do quiet stuff, but I like yapping. I want to say good at it, but that's debatable. I talk a lot, but never about much, you know? And so, and words are being made. Sound is coming out of my mouth. But it never seems to be like an important sound. Just random sounds. Which I guess those are important sounds too. But yes, I might go hunting a little bit. Just to vibe down and wind down. But I'll be right back in a moment. I just have to go to the bathroom. Alright, I am back. I return. Alrighty. So now we have arrows we can actually hunt. I should probably pick where. There's deer, there's lots of deer around there. I also haven't done much fishing either in this game. I just want to do it. Probably is best to keep it because I already did that one. Let me have a look, and I'll have a see if where is it? Documents? No, not books. Treasure map. Is it treasure maps? Yes. No, not treasure maps. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. I was gonna see if there was another legendary. There's one above it. I want to go get the beaver, but I suck at telling where things are. But 12 should be easy to find. So you've got... Where's the fox? Fox was here. Which means the wolfy bit should be somewhere around here, right? However, that one might be difficult. But then the beaver... Which curve of the river was it on? It was up a little bit... kind of in the middle-ish of it. So if I was looking at it, I would say here is where the huggy would be. I think the beaver'd be around here, right? I think. If I was to take a wild guess at navigating. The beaver that likes to... Yeah, boy, not that kind of beaver. Not that kind of beaver. I was confused for a moment because I was like, that's a human. That's not a beaver. And then I remembered that, yeah. Yeah. But now we're looking for, I need a hat, you know? Maybe I need a hat. I haven't got a fancy beaver hat yet. I haven't gotten a fancy beaver hat yet. Also, I just like exploring. I don't know, I like going and filling out parts of maps. It makes me happy when you go but look back and you're like, yep, that's a part of the map that wasn't explored before. That's a part of the map that was cloudy earlier, and now I know what's there. Now I know what's out that way, because I went out that way. It makes me happy to see parts of the map get more and more gradually, like, legible. It's wild to me that I can have a stream playing this game where I don't do mainline content. I did do one.
Steady. Easy, fella. What cargo you bringing through here? Easy there.
Intervene.
Let the man go. You're gonna have yourselves a problem.
This ain't no slack jaw outfit.
And then I want that one. And that one are easy, so I'll do those two. And then that... Shoot him. I think that's all of them.
Glad I weren't the target. Thank you for your help.
Good boy points! I helped! Good boy points! See, and now this is where in another playthrough I'd rub him. I'd be like, yeah, but you were. I just didn't want them to take any. I'd be like extra, you know, target-rich environment. Extra shit to loot. I better not get a bounty for that. I'm probably going to. I'm a little confused on what gets you a bounty and what doesn't. Because the tips turn up at random times and they don't always feel like they fully explain it. And then when you try to find them in the book, I have trouble navigating the book. Like, I can't find the quests to give people stuff. I have minor complaints about this game. The gameplay itself is cool, but the menu and the quest system feels like it's somewhat could be not... I don't even like one of those things where I'm like, it needs an overhaul. Just better fleshed out. Like when I open up a quest, like actually say more about it, not just like Jimbo said. Actually, that would be better. It's just like find a pocket watch. And it's like, fucking yeah, but where, dude? Did the quest have any inclination of where? When she said it, did she say, like, I left a fucking pocket mirror, not a pocket watch. I think it was a pocket mirror. I left a pocket mirror here. Then have the quest say, like, Jimbo said that there was a pocket mirror here. Like, she said she left a pocket mirror in Valentine at the bar. Or that she saw one for sale at this spot that she wants you to buy or, like, get for her. Through whatever means you want. Steal it or fucking buy it. But, like, I don't know what she said. I already forgot. Even if I was listening, I probably would have forgotten by now. I have to do shit immediately or I forget. Because even the kids, when I had to Google it, because I was just like, find me my storybook. And I'm like, dude, kid, where the fuck do you leave it? I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Go to her throat and buy it for her? See, but like, why can't the quest tell me that? Why can't the quest say that I need to go to her throne and where this is her handle and then I need to put it in the cart and buy it for her? Why it doesn't say that? I don't even know where to find where it says to go get it for her. I haven't been able to find that part of the quest lines. I've only been able to find the thing that tells me how many missions I've done out of how many. And the main line. The main story quests. Those ones. The past log. That's it. I don't actually know where to find like a page for the quest, like for the photos. I don't know where to find the information on that quest. I just have to go purely off of memory. And when and then that, like the book one, same thing. I couldn't find where it said like here's where the book is, and here's like I couldn't find that quest page or quest log. And then, like, that's my main thing is like I wish that I could find that stuff. I wish it was labeled somewhere of like here's where, but I have to Google it all. I guess it's a minimal complaint because again I can just Google it. I feel like, but it would be nice if I could just do it from within the game. Games like Dark Souls and things like that, where it's like there's the quests, but it doesn't. It makes sense because the game has a very minimalistic UI in general. Like that's the vibe. The vibe is that you have to remember these interactions, these fleeting moments you've had with people. You have to do what you find memorable and make decisions based on, like, you know, fleeting interactions. But this game this isn't... Are you dying? Hey, don't you dare die without me helping you. Hey, don't die without me helping you. I'll get bad boy points. I'm trying to greet you. Ew. Do you want help or death? Do you want help or a quick death? Cool. I'm gonna take the headphones off because he's making yucky noises.
Here, drink up.
I love games with low conversations and mission description for people with golf. Yeah, that's basically... That's what I mean. It's like I just have golf in... Or I was playing... Maybe I only get a little bit to play every day. Right? Or I don't get to play. Maybe I only get to play, like, you know, once every now and then. So it might be days in between. Like, my interactions with people. So it seems easy to, like, forget stuff.
Yeah, I think you've sold me.
Again, Souls-likes and things like that, that's the point. Right? That's part of the appeal. Is the lack of, like, the lack of an actual quest line and things like that. That's part of the appeal. But this game isn't fucking... That's not this game. Again, this game has an active quest log. It lets me go through and see how many collectibles I have. It's not trying to do that. So, like, just give me a fucking proper quest log that I can understand. Okay, so now I need to figure out if I'm on the right bit of the map. I needed to be on the other side. I don't know why it brought me over here and didn't say to go across, but I'll go across without my horse for now. But I think this is it. But I absolutely adore when games have, like, really easy to understand quest logs and dialogues. And, like, the quest lines are very... Like, even if they're not handholdy, they just give you all the information that was given. Because there's one there, and I couldn't remember, like, you get the quest, and it just says, go here. When you select that quest to track it, the quest marker is not actually the start. You're meant to remember, God knows how long ago you talked to them, that they said they would meet you somewhere else entirely. But, like... The guiding system doesn't take you there because the quest marker isn't there. So that one annoyed me a little bit. But again, I can Google it, so it's not the end of the world. It would have been the end of the world if it was an older time and I had to, like, not have Google easily accessible at my fingertips to be able to just look it up and be like, what the fuck does this quest want me to do? So it feels like it goes up, then around, then... I think that's where I am, right? Because it goes... Here's a piggy, and then it goes... up and around, and then in here. And then I think it hooks back up around... Wait, is it here or is it here? Which one is it at? I think it's around here. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Dude, Navigation's not my strong suit, and I wish games would... Wait, since this is a legendary, I can just shoot it with anything I want. Which one? This one. Because if I remember correctly, legendary pelts cannot be damaged. Therefore, just shoot them with whatever the fuck you have at your disposal. Can I see anything golden like poopies? Not here. No golden poopies here. What about here? It'll let me know when I enter the territory. Sometimes it doesn't really let me know though. And sometimes I see it and then it pops up with you're in legendary territory. And it's like, but like, I'm not ready. I'm not prepared for that. It's gotta be somewhere along this fucking river, right? Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I'm going down river. I think I need to go up the river. I think I need to go this way. Why are maps so hard to read? Just put the location on my main map that has little markers and a mini marker on it for me. Just put it there so that I can see it. Because boy oh boy, I'm dumb and I can't... What just happened there? What are you looking at? What do you fucking want? Motherfucking go? That's what I thought. I haven't, we got one to donate now. Well, it was looking at me funny. It was looking at me funny. I should probably just cook it. Because I'm so far out that by the time I get anywhere, its carcass is going to be so decayed. So it's probably better to just cook it out here so I have food. Out here being little ratatouille while I try to catch an overgrown rat. Because for some reason I thought that was a good idea. Because holy shit. I don't know how to navigate. Where am I now? Where'd it put me? Over here. I still need to be on the other side. I think it needs to be on the other side. Where's this motherfucking beaver, dude? I just want me the legendary beaver. That's the one that makes you sick. You don't want to pick that one. Are you the legendary beaver? I'm gonna be pissed if that was the legendary beaver. It looked big. It looked kind of big. I haven't gotten a notification yet saying I'm... There we go. Now. There. There. Now. Now we're in Beaver Town. Now we're in Beaver territory. What's that? It looks orange. Is that just a weird plant? It's a tree. I thought it was a hat. I thought the tree stump was a hat.
Okay then.
Ow.
Trail's been here a while.
That's okay. I'm on the trail. Is that the legendary beaver over there? I don't want to shoot it yet, because if I'm wrong, then I lose it. I don't know if that's the legendary beaver or not. I think so. I can't take my gun out yet. No, the guns that you have that are fucking better, you dumbass. Arthur, for love of God. We're tracking a legendary beaver. I hope that was it. It was glowing. I pressed the button and it was glowing. Is this legendary? It's unknown animal. This has got to be a legendary. That's a big boy, right? The fuck you mean a normal ass fucking beaver? Motherfucker's thick as shit. This ain't even the legendary one? Jesus fuck. Okay, well then never mind. I wasted my time on that one. What about that one over there? Is that my legendary beaver? I vote we shoot it and find out. I think that's a legendary beaver. I think that's it, right? That'd be it, right? Shit, my fucking shit slurred. I'm gonna have to just raw dog it. Was that the legendary beaver? Where the fuck is my... Oh! This water's fucking... Oh! The water's got a current! There's a current to it! Ah! Ah, don't get stuck on the fucking log. The water's stinky! Ah! Don't go under the water's stinky! Look at all the bugs on it! You're gonna get... Look, I know you got tuberculosis, you don't need to collect it like Pokemon. Is this the legendary beaver? This is just another fucking normal ass beaver! Dude, a beaver's actually this fucking big or something? Like what? I thought sure this one looked bigger than the last one. Where's this fucking beaver? Dude. Oh my god, the fucking thing's over there. I'm gonna have to drop it because my horse isn't over here for me to use it for storage. What a way. Well, I can't fucking do shit about it because I'm stuck in this water trying to hunt a beaver, and apparently there's just a bunch of normal ass beavers in between my legendary beaver. This is going to be legendary beaver territory, and I didn't realize it was normal ass big fucking beaver territory, and somewhere in there's a legendary beaver that's supposedly better than the other beavers. At this point, I'm beginning to like wonder whether it's not all it's hyped up to be. I'm beginning to wonder whether this fucking beaver has like convinced the other beavers it's better, but it's actually a fucking weenie, because how is it bigger than the other beavers, dude? Those beavers were big. They weren't like tiny little beavers. Again, that was a lot of meat. I didn't even skin the first one. I straight up just dropped it then and there. Okay, so around here, there's another one up there. Oh my god, how fucking far is this beaver? I was like, yeah, the beaver, that'll be easy. The wolf, that's close. That would be what's smart. The wolf would be very smart to go and get. Yeah, because the wolf, or whatever, the coyote, whatever the fuck that thing was on the map, is like right there. But it might bite me. I might die trying to get it. That's weenie, right? I don't want to die while trying to get it. That's weenie as hell, right? So I'll just go for the beaver. What the fuck's the beaver gonna do? Chew me out? I don't give a literal damn. Like, it's probably weenie and weak. So I was like, yeah, let's go for the beaver. Except that, like, number one, it was far away as fuck. Number two, it was hidden as fuck. Is that a beaver or is that... I think that's the beaver. I can't tell. Is that my beaver? Is that a beaver or a fucking cat? Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Okay, I think that's my beaver. I think that's my beaver. I don't have any left. Did you die? Did you die? You better have fucking died. You better have died or I will fuck you up. Hey, hey, hey! Look at that! Look at this! Now that is not that much bigger in my opinion. I don't know, man. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I swear the other beaver was like the same fucking size. I swear this isn't actually that much bigger of a beaver. Now I'm gonna cross this bridge and there is not going to be a train. Right? We're gonna cross this bridge and there isn't going to be a train. Good, good. Even if a train started to appear now, we'd have plenty of time. We'd be okay. Excellent, excellent. So, I think I'm meant to bring this back to camp, right? I think. I know that if you lose it, it goes to a fence. Like, it goes to the dude so he can make you the gear out of it. Like, you don't lose it. Right? But I think you get extra good boy points if you take the legendary beaver to camp. Alrighty, let's mark the camp off so that I can actually fucking find my way there. We killed the legendary beaver because I'm a believer. And then we go back there. We go back here. So far. I need road tunes, dude.
Yeah.
We need road tunes. We need, like, you know. You show love to beaver. Yeah, I'm gonna show my beaver to everybody. I'm going to expose my beaver to everyone in town. Valentine, Strawberry, everyone. Everyone's gonna see my beaver. I thought that was a kangaroo for a hot second for some fucking reason. I was like, what? I don't think you're meant to be here. Actually, ignore it. Because last time I went to a camp, they fucking shot me. It had like a little marker and they were talking and I walked over and they were like, what the fuck do you want? And then shot me. So, and then I got bad boy points because I shot them back. So I'm just ignoring camps now. I'm just not fucking with camps anymore. People who are just sitting on the side of the road at their camp, that's their alone time. It's their bedtime or some shit. I'm not fucking annoying them. They're good. Well, something upset the horse for a moment, but you're all good. You're all good. Whoa, there. Easy there. Easy there, pony. Don't you dare buck me off. I gotta get this shit. What the fuck is howling, screaming like a fucking bitch? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Pigs are such bitches, dude. Pigs are just like anything happens at all. Anything at all happens. Breeze goes by. You bump them. You ride a horse past them like ages away. You don't even do anything. They just exist. No, just keep going. Oh, I should rescue them. God damn it, me and my good boy points. I missed. We're in danger. We're in danger. I can't. My help. Get off me. How do I get out? Am I just dead? Do I just die because I shouldn't have got the shotgun? The other gun probably would have been better. At least that shotgun sucks. Oh well, I tried. Man's probably dead. I gave it a go. I would have lost my beaver too. No, my beaver! I wanted to show everyone my beaver! My beaver! At least I don't lose it. It goes to the trapper to get the parts. It just sucks because I don't get to donate. I should have let him die, dude! Why did I do that? I was like, man, I don't want to let him die. I want my good boy points. And instead I fucking died. This is why we didn't go fight the wolf. That shotgun fucking sucks. I should buy a new shotgun. Every time I use it, it just sucks ass. Every time. Reload an old save? Not in this game, you don't. Every time I try to do that... One time I tried to reload a save, and it just loaded me after what had happened. So I was like... I reloaded a save, and it was like, oh, yeah, you were like... I expected it to have auto-saved, like, back up, like, here. No, I was still in... I was still in Valentine where I was, but instead of being in the fight, it was like it had already happened. So instead, like, it's like it killed me for me. So instead of... I just wanted to go back because I wanted to do an interaction that was here and then double check something. But because I bumped somebody and he was shooting me, I'd lost the opportunity to do all of it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll reload. I'll be all the way up over here, but I'll just ride my way all the way down so I get to do the interaction and that, you know, otherwise I'd miss out on. And then I reloaded and it just loaded me back here. The interaction was gone and it's like it already happened. Not today. It's a single player game, dude. Let me play it how I want. I'll fucking... It's a single player game. Let me save scrub. Let me do that. Because again, it's a single player game. I understand all of that stuff when it's got like multiplayer aspects, right? Dark Souls and things like I keep bringing up Dark Souls because it's the one that is like, it's just, I don't play a lot of fucking games in grand scheme of things, right? I have the taste of games that I like and I stick with it. But I understand not like getting rid of things like duplicating items and like, you know, that kind of thing with like save scrubbing and things like that, because it's an online game as well. Like it has online interactivity, so you could, while offline, do that, and then you'd ruin PvP elements because you would have, you know, duplicated to get the max levels and everything like that, right? But this is single player. I'm not fighting or interacting with another individual at all whatsoever. This doesn't have, like, there is a section, but to my knowledge, that's completely fucking different. That is not, they're not the same person. This character that I'm playing here does not get taken into the online game. They're a different fucking thing. So let me save scrub. Let me be bad at the game and don't punish me. Please. I beg of you. I know I'm bad. I acknowledge that. I'm not here to say that I'm actually good, that I'm just being screwed. I'm bad. I am horrible at video games. But let me have fun anyway, dude. You took my fucking beaver. My beaver. You didn't take it. I could go get the fucking resources. They're still there. But you took my fucking beaver. I just want my beaver back. Give it back. And my good boy points. I killed one of the fucking wolves. I deserve a good boy point for that. I didn't know there was two, actually. If I'd known there was two, I would have left him to die. I thought there was only one there. I only saw one, so I was like, yeah, and if he's shooting it, it's probably already low health. But the shotgun kinda sucks and takes so long to reload. Why is it playing creepy-ass music? What's gonna get me, like a chupacabra or something? Or the other, like a necktie? Yes, well, if I had to just fire, like... Arthur needs to learn to reload faster. Arthur needs to learn to reload faster. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. I probably should end there, though, because it is 10:30 almost. And I was going to go lay down at, like... 9, I think? So... I won't save on that one. I'll save in a different slot. I keep saving in different slots because I keep expecting it to let me reload them properly, but it doesn't. Thank you for joining in, and thank you everyone for joining, and thank you everyone for chatting. I appreciate it greatly. Let me... Alrighty. Do we have anybody we would like to raid? Do we have anyone today who we would like to send everyone off to? Anywhere we would like to go? Who's like? We got Apple Juicers playing Dark Souls. We got Lamper's live. We got Belbasaurus live. We got Happy's playing Elden Ring. Sleepy's live. No matter where you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you for joining Discarded Child. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you everybody for joining. I always appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your time with me. I'm sorry that today was a little bit, you know, just a yappy day and there was less game, more yap. I was always going to stream, again, I was meant to stream art today because I knew I would be tired, but I was like, wait. Cowboys live? Hell yeah. Oh, they are, I see. I'm trying to copy the name, and it keeps coming up with fucking shit. Let me copy paste because I can't fucking. Also, I just want to say one more thing about the wild thornberries. Can I just say it's wild that in the intro they're like, "Oh yeah, this is Donnie. We found him." Like, you just found this kid and like kept it. That's wild, dude. That's fucking wild. You just found this kid and kept it? And then... Like, what? Anyway, let's get this raid started. I got raid message here if anybody would like to partake. I should specify again that raiding is over on Twitch side. I don't know how to do YouTube. I don't know if it's possible to raid on YouTube without having like anything there. I know YouTube has raiding system, I think. But I think it'd be a while before I have to worry about ever having to raid off YouTube. I feel like it'll be a while before it, like, if ever, it's like, oh, there's like people on YouTube. I feel like for the most part, it's just Tux lurking and seeing whether I'm reading the chat on both. But yes, thank you everybody for joining. I had a fantastic day. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's plan is, if I remember, I don't actually know what I put down. I'm gonna, I didn't save the schedule and export it, so I don't actually know what's on it. I forgot to post it. But tomorrow, I might try Palworld actually. I think that's what I plan to play tomorrow. It's Palworld. But we might try some Palworld tomorrow. Yeah, Palworld. We'll log in and we'll see how Palworld's going. So I'll be here tomorrow playing Palworld. But again, thank you everybody for joining me today. It was a very relaxing and chill day. I had a lot of fun. Thank you again. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening. I hope you all stay hydrated. Remember to take your meds. Take care of yourselves. And until next time, everybody, stay safe and bye-bye.